Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hydra, Bounty, Emperor U, how you doing? You, I saw your DMs, by the way. I added you, bro. Don't worry. I got you. I tried to message you back. You were offline. But I hope you're doing well. How do I do this again? Do this. Had to make another mine tiara because I fucked up yesterday so bad. But it's fun. It's fun. How is everyone doing today? Doing good, doing good. Good, good. That's what I like to hear. I think I just need essence, right? For this step. I'll have to fucking run the whole way, though, which is sad, but it is what it is. And it's fine. I'm trying to just finish these diaries. So I did the Fight Cave achievements. They took a little bit of time. We are still about 8k points away from Dragon. But that's fine. Today, we're going to make lots of progress. I'm thinking we need to do our last 80 Hydra KC. We need to do some CMs today. At some point, we need to go back to Nex, and we need to do some Yama. So that's really where I see us getting the most points right now in PVM anyway. I am undecided at this point whether or not maxing is worth my time. I kind of think I can't avoid it, though. There's so many points in it, you know? All right, that's that one done. Minigame? Home? It's my quickest way to a goddamn bank right now. I don't want to have to run all the way back. Minigame 2. Probably none of these. Does this work? Oh, hell yeah. Mixology. Base level task 99 some points for maxing. Yeah, there's quite a lot of points. I think if I did all of that, I'd be at like 62k by now. What's up next? I don't know if you guys saw on Spotify, there's like a 20-year anniversary thing where it compiles all your like top played songs of all time. So I'm just listening through that. Surprise, surprise, Brim of the Horizon is the #1 artist. I'm a bit achy today. I don't know if anyone watched Eurovision last night, but we had like a Eurovision watch party in the Discord last night, and it was fun. Hiya, mate. Do you have any funny Ice Cube stories? Well, funny you should say that. I don't. It's not my story, but I've heard one. I've heard of one. What is your main game? Sorry, what do you mean? All right, let's grab our TP relics and crack on with this diary. Dragon was easy without maxim, was base 90s. Yeah, base 90s might be worth me getting, to be honest. It's just runecraft and then 2 agility levels. 4 runecraft, 2 agility. And this is my last diary, so I think that's going to get me to 90 agility. Maybe 87 runecraft. 3 manual runecraft levels to get base 90s is going to be rough, though, I think. What else did I need? I heard Veer told it on your behalf. On my behalf? Hell no. Good afternoon, Mr. Faramir. How are you? Having 2 kebabs and a beer right now, as if my drunken mate visited me IRL. Fuck yeah. A kebab would have sorted me out last night. I think I got through like nearly 2 full bottles of wine. Yeah. But I had a full English breakfast about an hour ago, so I don't know. I'm feeling all right now. Just a bit like stiff, you know? Red or white? It was white. It was white. Red I really like if I've got like some nice savory food. But white I quite like drinking just casually, you know? You say fancy, but they weren't exactly like expensive bottles of wine. I think they were like £8 each. It was a Pinot. I think it was pretty good, but it was like on the extremely dry end. So after like the first bottle, I was a bit like, oh, why did I get 2 of these? You know? Okay, Grimoire. Grimoire. And what else do we need for this diary? Let's have a look. We need combat bracelet, Dragon Slayer, cat burglar. Oh fuck, we have to do Rogue's Den. That's cringe. Oh, and then that's it. And then the Fally Hard's done. You'd love to see it, actually. Oh, I never collected my branches, actually. Let's go do that. It's not Rogue's Den, it's the safe outside. Oh, really? Do you not need to run a whole thing, then? That's incredible. What's with the Bing chilling in the cuck chair? Exactly what it looks like, bro. He's being cucked right now. I did it right this time. I didn't cut it down. Yeah, give me more. Is it just 2 branches I need? I can't remember. Wrong spellbook, dude. In Austria, we have this herb soda called Almdudler, and it's so good with dry white wine. Basically balance out the dry aftertaste. Interesting. Interesting. What is it? What does it taste like? Herb soda? I don't know how I feel about that. Craft a fruit basket. What do you need to do that again? Is it just the branches or is there something else? Fruit basket. Wait, 6 willow branches? Dude, that's overkill. That's overkill. Please say I can get 6 from this. Come on, one more. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I think we're good. Six is excessive, no? What was on the breakfast? Mushrooms, tomatoes, sausages, Lincolnshire sausages, of course. I had some olive bread as a base. And eggs. And, of course, some Heinz baked beans, man. Come on. Of course. I haven't found anything like it outside Austria. I'm going to have to look this up. I'm going to have to look this up. All right, Fally medium done, and then Fally hard done after a couple more steps, and then Fally elite. All those lamps, and then I think that's it. That's all I have left. Then, yeah. Rip. Anything beyond that? Wrong place. Done. Done. No, wrong place. It's going to be a slow push towards Dragon, but I think we are a few days away. If Nex gives up the goods, we've got like 1,000 points there just waiting to pop. From the hilt, from the full Torva. Oh, it's going to be great. All right, Dragon down. And then Rogue's Den. So you just have to crack a wall safe, Faramir. You don't even need to run the course. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. I thought you had to run the course to have a go at cracking the wall safe. Crazy. There's a safe outside. I see. Yeah, okay. Done. You love to see it. All right, Elite. Falador Elite. What do we have to do? There's not that many. Grow and check the health of a magic tree. Afterwards, dig up the stump to get the roots. Oh, rip. I should have done that sooner. I should have done that sooner. This is a long step. How's Quest Helper working for diaries? I know, man. It's good. It's very good. I've currently got it hidden so you guys don't have to have this massive thing on here. There's no good place to put it, you know? Dig up the stump to get the magic roots, and then when that's done, we need to go to the air altar. I don't even know if I've got an air talisman. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Air talisman. There's got to be a quick way. Implings, I'm guessing. Or from the air wizard, it's a 1 in 20. I guess I could just go do that for a bit. Rather than rely on 1 in 52. Oh, Dagonoth Prime, 1 in 80. Oh, I don't have Femi on this account. What am I saying? Yeah, it's the air wizard. It's got to be the air wizard, right? They updated before this league? Yeah, I was going to say, the diary quest help has been a thing for a while, hasn't it? I think I've used it in main game as well. Pretty dope. What's everyone else working on? And did anyone actually watch Eurovision last night? The UK came last. Fantastic. As expected. It was terrible. It was quite terrible. It's just empty for me, even though I still have Morion Western Province. Oh, do you not have to select it if you go into Quest Helper and type it in? Does it not come up? I don't know why it's working for me then, dude. I have to go into Quest Helper and then type in the diary I want to do. Magic roots. Are they good for anything? I might keep some. Antidote plus plus, yeah, pretty fucking useful. Okay, I need an air tally, and then what do I need to do? 28 Purus, so I kind of need a tiara as well. And then we go Port Sarim. And we'll get this goddamn talisman. If it's sorted by release date, it's hidden, but if I set it to sort anything else, it works now. Is it too late? You've still got diaries to do, right? All right, please give me the tally. First Casey. Never mind. What's the respawn time on these bad boys, or is it worth me hopping? Okay. I tell you what, after this, I need to go grab some broad bolts, because we need to be fletching on the go. We need to be fletching on the go. I did not expect that. I forgot I did it. It always catches me off guard. Please give me. Fine. They all die then. Five. Ah, the rubies. Let's swap them out. It's a 1 in 20, right? Goddamn. Really need to change that Onyx Bolt sound effect. Any good suggestions? I need like a good meme sound to put it on. I can drop you a few if you need. For some reason, I banked every single one from Guardians of the Rift. Have you finished your Rift grind now, Faramir? The XP actually looked like pretty good. I was bashing the minigame, but looks pretty good. ACB spec? What, change the Onyx Bolt to ACB spec? Oh, that'd be gross. Oh, I haven't got my flask. Rip. Oh, of course he drops the fire tally on the first. Of course. Cool. He's kicking in the balls to get it. No. 94 Runecraft by the time I finished. Ooh, nice. Found out that running Souls with flow state is faster than Guardians of the Rift and Titans combined. Almost 3 mil an hour. Is that with map? Or even with, like, the slow travel time to the altar? Hey. Hey. That didn't take long. How many KC? 16, apparently. Pretty much on drop rate, we'll say. I think this is going to be a double task as well. We're just running? Oh, shit. Nice. Is it because flow state, like, significantly speeds up the gathering of the dense essence? Is that literally it? Yeah? To be fair, that is the slowest bit, isn't it? That is the slowest bit. Right. That diary done. Is that diary done, or is that... Oh, no, 2 more. Any skill cape. Climb the fort, and then... Tavily dungeon. What, just the agility shortcut? God damn. Easy. On to fighting the food coma now. You need some, like, caffeine to keep you going. Although it is Sunday, like, it's not a bad day to just let it happen, you know? It's not the worst day to just let it happen. Evil Eye, Flask, Fairy, Whistle, Pendant, and we go. Is that all I need? Crazy. And then we're on to probably PVM tasks. I really want to run some CMs today. Ah, shit. That's just reminded me I need to do all the mahogany homes as well. Rip. Is it worth... I'm already 99 construction. Is it worth doing it just for the outfit? 200 points, is it? Carpenter's outfit. 200 points. Rip. Surely it is. Cool. Don't know if Plank Sack is too. I think Plank Sack and Saw are both 30 points. So it's not great, but... You're right. Maybe we get it done. Still have about 80 Serb left to kill as well, I think. Casey Cerberus. Okay. Apparently not. Just maxes a lot of points. I know, dude. I just look at my stats, bro. They're so bad. That's what I'm hoping these diaries are going to help with. These are at least going to get me base 90s. Because if I can get agility and runecraft to 90, the rest are really free. Like, fishing might take a little while, but it's not going to be that bad. Right, there we go. All the diaries done. Hopefully not another quest in sight this league. All right, first one's going in runecraft. Second one's going in runecraft. 242k. Third and fourth will be going into agility, I believe. Yeah. And that should get me to 90, right? Yeah. Okay, not bad. 90 agility. We take those. I still need to get 2 manual agility levels for all 5 floors of Sepulchre, but it's not too bad. Barb fishing with endless solved agility for me? Bro, I have regrets. At first, I wasn't sure if I'd go for Dragon because I like to play across 4 or 5 different accounts. But now I've played on like 4 or 5 different accounts. I'm like, yeah, I want Dragon. But I fucked up because I reloaded into goddamn Grimoire just because I wanted to have fun with like raids and having all spellbooks and prayers. And, oh man, if I was going to change anything this league, it would be if you pick Abundance, you either have to take Flow State or reload into Endless or Soul Harvest so that you can just solve the skills that are a pain in the ass. And even then, Soul Harvest wouldn't help all that much. I've got a lot of bones. Remind me, what prayer do we need? 7 prayer levels. I haven't got that. I don't think I've got that. I don't think I've got that. I need to do a shit ton of Foundry. Smithing is so shit without Hotfoot. I know, man. Hotfoot, Soul Harvest, the gang stays winning. It sounds like a good combo, to be fair. I don't think I'm that fucked, though. I don't think I'm cooked. I think we're okay. It's just like things are going to take a little longer. Okay, on to the next thing. I do have a lot of clue things to do, but that's going to be an off-stream thing. I'll just smash some clues out. Let's see. Rumors aren't a bad shout, you know. I could start chipping away at rumors. I could start chipping away at Titans. Because I want the Runecraft XP anyway. I need 3 more grubby keys to finish this. All right, let's look at 80 points plus. I think that's more important. 100 unpowered orbs. How have I not done that yet? 2,500 essence into runes. Yeah, I think we're doing that. Because I have a plan. I have a plan. Wear that. Fire runes. Some fire splinters. Essence. I didn't get my 25 grubby keys in 300 Sarachnis. Me either, dude. I did it, but I didn't get it. So sad. So sad. But, I mean, that's what? Maybe 5 minutes of chinning temple spiders and we're chilling. So, it shouldn't take too long. And then we'll swap the left click option to last destination here and we'll just speed this up a little bit. Did you get both pet tasks yet? No, dude. I don't think I've had a single pet on this account yet. Not this league anyway. Actually, I did. I got a dupe omelet. I cry every time. Literally 40 inventories with Colossal Pouch. Yeah, it's not good, but like if I have to do the Sunfire task anyway, should I not just do it? It shouldn't take too long. You guys keep me distracted anyway. Sunfire, let's have a look. You have to craft 1,000. So, even if we only go halfway, that's not bad. And then we could do something quicker for the last 1k, 1.5k. Is there a quicker runecraft method with areas Zaya, Asgani, and Mori? I'm not sure if there is. Souls, Bloods? Is it... no, but is it quicker to get through Essence? I don't mean like XP. XP for sure I'm going to do Bloods or Souls. For sure. No Soul Harvest, no. No. Nothing sensible on this account, come on. I wish, dude. Everyone has Shiloh Village Nator Auto with agility shortcut. Is it quick? Is it quick? This doesn't seem slow. Sunfires looks best. I mean, this is pretty quick, right? I could even bring pouches. I don't know why I'm not, but I could bring pouches. Probably not compared to what you do. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure, to be honest. Pouch. Fill. Oh, that was a task. You love to see it. Fucking. I think when we start doing skilling, we're going to get so many tasks that I just had like no idea we had to do, you know? Okay, yeah, that's going to speed things up massively. There's a task to fill a giant one. What do I need for that? I think I have the level, don't I? Yeah. I mean, look, if we're crafting 80 per invent now, this is going to be done in like another minute or two. Shouldn't be too bad. It's quick if you have map. Yeah, I think map actually has some really good uses late game for like skilling, right? Depends on regions a little bit, but... There's 1,000 Sunfire runes. Do we do the 2,500? What do you think? Is it worth? If I've done 1,000 Sunfire runes, I must have also done like... I must have also done another like 400 essence, I think. Curious to ask you in chat, thoughts on Group Ironman being enabled in leagues? If it's an optional thing, then why not? I think it would be good. The only limitations that I think that needs to have is you should only be able to share items that are within your regions. Because I think otherwise, it's kind of crap for people who don't then choose to play Group Ironman. And it trivializes the game a little bit. You know, you're not really playing region locked at that point, are you? Because you're between like 2 people, you could cover all regions. You know, if there's only 9 selectable regions, you got 3 people in your group, you kind of have the whole game at your fingertips, no? I think that could be fun. But I think it would feel really bad for solo players who don't have anyone to do that with. You know? Lose your ability to be on the high scores? That's fair. Yeah, I think if it's totally optional, and again, you can only share items within regions that you share, then I feel like it's pretty balanced at that point. I just don't know how they do it, you know? Fingers crossed next league has Echo Firecape, or better yet, Echo Zuck. I would like to see something like that. Like Echo Zuck that skips all the Inferno waves. Oh, baby, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I do need to do CMs. Do really need to do CMs. I like, how quick is he doing them? Does it not say? Damn. They can make it so the team captain gets to pick the regions for the whole group. I think that's interesting. Again, the only thing would be is I think it would need to be an opt-in system. Because, like, imagine you get thrown in as a solo player into a group where you're not the team captain and the guy picks the shittest regions. That would be horrible. Can you imagine? I really liked, I don't know if you guys were here for pre-leagues videos and pre-league streams, but me and Flumple were chatting, and Flumple said, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there was, like, team leagues? Where, like, at the beginning of leagues, you get thrown into, like, Team Red versus Team Blue. And you're like, both... why am I banking those? Both teams get, like, same freedoms as you would in the regular game, except you're competing for points against the other team. I think that'd be fun. Give Fremi God Wars Dungeon... Okay. And make Asgarnian Karamja starter with an Echo Zuck. I'd be down for that. I think they should combine Fremi and Kandarin, and then it wouldn't need God Wars Dungeon, right? If they combine Fremi and Kandarin, Kandarin wouldn't need such a ridiculously strong Echo item to make it a viable region. You know? They could actually just leave it as is at that point, and it would be good. Yeah, bring me. Bring me, baby. I've listened to 25,000... Is it minutes or hours? I don't know. I'm going to say it's minutes, because hours sounds totally wrong. Kandarin and Asgarnia? What, combine the two? I don't think Asgarnia needs to be combined with anything. That would be crazy. Can you imagine Kandarin and Asgarnia? You get God Wars Dungeon and all of the like nice early skilling that you get from Kandarin. That'd be crazy. Like, Kandarin would be like a powerhouse then. During my Radiant grind in the main game, Drown was my track. Hey, at least you could listen to music. I had to, like, lock in for Radiant on main game. There was no music for me. Especially on Sensory Cloud, and holy shit, that contract. That contract on release, pre any guides being out there, was horrible. So difficult. You're a Radiant gamer? Yeah. I did like a mini series called Get Good, which I will be continuing. But as part of that, I did, you know, like Infernal Cape, Blorver, all that shit. Did I forget to fill a pouch? GM to Radiant? See, I still need to do GM. I still really need to do GM. But there are some CAs I just... My god, there are some CAs that I know I'm going to be there for like weeks at a time trying to do, man. Oh, GM is in good morning? Oh, shit, I see. Kandra needs to split up to bulk out as Garnia, Fremi, and Tyrannwyn. Do you think? How would you split it up? I feel like that would be so, like, difficult to do without totally butchering Kandarin, you know? Or do you mean, like, just remove Kandarin as a region altogether? The West goes to Kandarin? It was promised to them 4,000 years ago? I see. GM Mr. Sumo, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. I don't think Kandarin needs to split up, but I do... Like, I really like the idea. Someone came into chat and said, yo, give Kandarin Fremi. And I thought that was a great shout, because without strong echo items, they're both regions that struggle with pick rate, you know? So why not just get over that fact by combining the two? You don't have to throw a strong echo item in. And now people pick it because it has, what? Vorkath, Kraken, Thermi, Duke, Muspa. Like, it's actually a really strong region at that point. Stonemason. Yeah, I mean, Blast Furnace. I mean, we could go on, right? Basilisk Jaw. Not that that's ever really useful, but... yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. If you combine the two, my god, it'd be such a strong combination. Might be too strong. Might be too strong. So you could do a full build just from that region alone. Let's start Kandarin next league. Like Shattered Relics all over again, buddy. But yeah, I'd be down for that, to be honest with you. That would also solve it. Keep Kandarin the same, but just make a start there, you know? Shame to see each year that Kandarin is either a must-have or a dead pick. Yeah, that's what I think they need to work on before next league, honestly. Because it's not really good game design to be like, hey, this region sucks, so let's just give it an echo item that makes it such an unbelievably strong pick that everything else feels weak in comparison. That's not good. Which is what I didn't like about Fremi in Leagues 5. Because the jewelry was so insanely powerful that I was obligated to pick it, you know? Fremi could be a starter region unlock instead of Karamja. I like that as well. Like, I know people are going to be bitching about not having a Fire Cape or Infernal Cape, but man, like, whatever. Get on with it. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. It would actually, I think, make Cape slot a bit more creative as well. Like, oh shit, maybe I need to go for Kandarin Elite. Oh shit, maybe Myth Cape is my best cape. I don't know. You know what I mean, right? So I wouldn't be opposed to a Fremi start as like a Kandarin freebie, a Karamja freebie, and then just remove Karamja from the league. Just remove it. I like the sound of that. I think it'd be good. I think that would be good. I'm going to have to beg Jagex to just, like, get a group of people together as early as possible when the idea of League 7 comes around. And, like, let's just shoot the shit on a board, you know? There goes the AFK Karam ones. Yeah, but you can just buy them anyway. I've got to be close to this 2.5k now. I've got to be. SMH making me skill, man. Making me sweat skill as well. It's not even like this is laid back skilling. This is like click intensive skilling, you know? If half is close? No, dude. Come on, it said I'd already done 1,000. Oh, wait, but 1,000 Sunfire runes is... Yeah, I see what you mean. Never mind. I'm telling you, Royal Titans, I'm going to go back. I'm not actually doing this for Runecraft XP. I'm doing this for the Essence task. There's 5k plus points over there for free that you can just get after getting 5k. Where? Sorry, where? What? Just make raid 4 region starter region. So Misthalin? That would just be the same as every other league, bro. Misthalin is where the next raid will be based. Hello? Oh no, my pouch is broke. Enter the Abyss is auto-completed, isn't it? I do have a Grimoire. Can I NPC contact with that? Even without Wildy? We'll find out. We shall find out. You can? Huge. Actually huge. I didn't get the little jingle? Hold on. Now, why would that be? Oh, I see. I see why that happened. That's my bad, Mr. 450k. But you know what? You're the real MVP. Thank you very much for the subby. I didn't hear it either, dude. Let me just check what's going on here. Should be fine now. Appreciate you though, bro. How are you today? Whew, hope you're not hanging like me. I'm hanging a little bit. Wait. I can't. I thought you said I could. You all lied to me. I can't do Dark Mage. Spiria? She can No way. Huh? She ain't doing shit. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I have CAD and can NPC Dark Contact Dark Mage. It's got to be something with auto completions. I'm going to guess out of those regions, would it be Desert? Maybe Abyss linked into some of those quests? I can't remember. Anyway, it is what it is. The pouch is dead. And I do not know how many essence I've got left to go. Was I not already nearly at... I'm sure I was at 3.5k essence almost when I started. Essence. Craft 200 essence into runes. I have. Does Sunfire not count? Wait. This should have ticked off by now. Sunfire runes don't count. Oh. Brother, this guy stinks. I'm sad. Some buy do not count. Thank you very much. All right, well, that's what I get for trying to do skilling. See, every time I try and do skilling, Jagex are like, bro, this isn't your bag, man. Stop. Stop. Just stop. All right, what's next? Do nature. They're close to a bank. The task is bugged. I don't want to fucking talk about it. 200 essence into runes is pretty quick. Is nature that quick? Let me see. I could do gem mine, climb up, go over. Is that the quickest way? Arceus spellbook has mind alter tally. Oh, that's actually smart. That is... Wait, that's actually the quickest way, Jay. Thank you, man. I think that is actually the quickest way. All right. I'm going to do that quick because it's only a little bit of essence. It's only 200. I'm just going to do the 200. Which one's mind alter? Law mind. Cool. Don't forget the Mind Tiara. I've got it on. I've got it on. Thank God. Only 100 inventories? I'm not doing the 2,500 essence. I'm not doing that. I'm doing just 200 essence. That's all I'm doing. But this is pretty quick, to be fair. I'll do this for the task when I get around to it. At least you're not having to clear 5k. Okay, we did it. It's done. That was quick. All right, what's next? 57k. Do need to do Hunter's Rumors because we could get to 99 Hunters so quick. Full Hunter outfit at the same time, as well as getting towards 25 Rumors, 50 Rumors, being able to cook 100 Moonlight Antelopes, catching a Teku Salamander. There's at least 500 to 1,000 points there, somewhere in, I'm going to say 600-ish points. But I want to do PVM. So I'm going to do PVM. Right, Grotesque Guardians. 3 tasks left. That's 200 points. Kill the Grotesque Guardians 5 times in a row without leaving the instance whilst completing perfect Grotesque Guardians every time. Okay, what's perfect? Don't look at the Eclipse. Prison Break. Granite Footwork, I can't remember. Heal No More. Static Awareness and Done Before Dusk. I mean, whatever, let's try it. Let's do that. Let's get some restores. No. A flask. It's a shame it doesn't work at Echo Grotesque Guardians, man. Like, they don't respawn. I can't do like 10 or 20 kills without that. Banger. If you know, you know. Longest yeah boy ever. They do? Respawn? Echo? For real? Show me gargoyles, please. 5 Anku. I tell you what, I actually will quickly do that for points. Because that is like a 3-second task. Man like Woody. Oh shit, you're counting? Hold on, no, wait. 20-second task. 20-second. Did you do 25, 30, and 50 mil? I did 25. Okay, I'm not going to crash this guy. That would just be a real dick move, wouldn't it? Oh my days! Why have you got to spawn there? I actually can't be fucked with this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't be fucked with that. 20 seconds, see? I needed it for the skips. I needed it for the skips. Hellhounds. Haven't done 150 yet. Let's see. Serb. 150 is 80 points. 300 times is that. Okay. I guess we're going to Serb, ladies and gents. Why not? Why does Superheat not recast automatically? Dude, it would be so broken. It'd be unreal. Oh, where's my quiver? He's getting a second dogger for the dual wield? Dude, that would be so dope. I wish that was a thing. I really wish Jagex put a relic in that lets you dual wield main weapons. Like, that would have been a chef's kiss for the light weapon build, no? It would have been so good, you know it. Why is there an empty canvas next to him? It's for when I do some painting later, but the canvas is in the cook chair right now. $150 Echo bosses? Yeah, I need to do that. But Echo Serve just has so much more health, man. I don't think it's worth me doing that for this. You know? I think that's a Grotesque Guardian job. Otherwise, we just chill here. And we just kill Serb for a bit. 55? Dude, I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have it in me. Respawn rate's abysmal. Moxie? Oh, Moxie's a really good shout, actually. The only thing is, I need to do Grotesque to bank 90 Slayer. Unless you guys can think of any other decent smithing solve, but I think we tried to do this when I was originally trying to get 80 smithing. A Pegasian crystal. Wow. I should have brought the other thing as well. Oh my god, they hit splats. I mean, they die. It dies quick at least. Is that Kim Jong-un? No, it is John Sheena. Close, though. $108 damage. Beautiful. Crazy how much money these bolts are worth. Actually crazy. You don't want to go into my invent then, I guess. Cool. I prefer Yilong Ma. Yilong Ma. Yilong Ma. I forgot this guy existed. The deep fake thing on like TikTok or something. Fucking Yilong Ma, man. Oh, the Dragon Bones are good. Wait, the Dragon Bones are actually good. I wonder if Void would just be better. No, it wouldn't. The Thorns is doing a lot of work. Does the max hit change if I have Infernal Cape equipped? That's what I need to know. Is there any semi-AFK way to farm Runite bars without dragons? I don't know. I'm not sure. Zaya or Asgarnia to pair with Kandarin and Wildy. I'm guessing you're doing a mage build, so I would have to say the best thing would be... Honestly, Zaya, if you want to do chambers for like to have a raid to mess around in, which is always fun in leagues. If you're not bothered about a raid, I would be picking Asgarnia instead, because Karen's tasks are kind of horrible. $10.21 with Infernal. $10.20. I gain 1 max hit from Thorns versus gaining 1 max hit with range. So I guess it doesn't make a difference. My prayer method for Asgarnia. Get some golden pots and use Ash Sanctify AFK. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. 1.7 mil? Really? I'm gonna have to try that. I need that. I need max combat today if I can. I don't know how far my bones will get me though. I feel like I'll get a lot from bones. I think dual wield for light one-handed weapons has come to the game at some point. It'd be such a missed opportunity for Jagex to power up combat. I think it'd be great. How long until we get dual wielded ranged weapons, and then how long until dual wielded melee weapons, you know? And then I just don't think that kind of works with mage very well. Don't you have Bone Crusher? I have Bone Crusher necklace, yeah. Get Ash Sanctifier? Okay. Okay, I'll go get it. After this kill. Let's go get it. I do claim it from here, don't I? Wasted XP not having it on. True. I don't think I need all this stuff in my invent, honestly. It was mostly because I wanted to do all the CAs. I don't even think I want to now. All right, it's ready. Oh, was that 384? Is that what just popped up? Damn. We just 3-shot Cerberus. 2k prayer XP. Okay, I mean, it'll add up, right? And if I still need superiors anyway, I think I still need another 5 or 10 superiors to get 100. Then yeah. After that point, the next thing is AK-47s and M16s. Yeah, when are we getting our RPG, Jagex? Actually, we've already got one. Wasn't it called the Event RPG before it got changed to the Goblin Paint Cannon or whatever the fuck it was? Not Goblin Paint Cannon, but you know what I mean. Jagex always taking our fun away. Don't forget the Sheep Blaster from Sheepherd. Is that what it was called before? I actually don't remember that for some reason. $69. All right. While we're sat here, kind of semi-AFK in this, can I look through my task list? I tell you what I'm going to do. For the first time in quite a long time, I'm going to look at the wiki. Let's put my name in. Scritic. And then we'll put our regions in. Okay. So big point tasks, 25 chambers is only 80. That's gross. Full oath plate being 200 is gross, by the way. That should be 400. Bellatoring. Ugh. Horrible. Go on, lad. You can kill it before that kills you. Come on. And then let's filter by completion and by points. 200 million XP in any non-combat skill. What? How the hell am I getting that on this account? Farming? Surely not. Yeah, farming. If you do a full serve with Sank, you'll get around 500k per XP. I mean, that would be good, but it's also just 2 levels. But that's not bad. That's not bad. It's passive. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Go farming 200 mil. That would be a lot of points, man. That would be a lot of points. All right, what else have people done on this account? I'm going to read them out, and you guys tell me which ones seem like really quick and achievable to do. Every god sword is 400 points. The only thing I need is a next hilt. I did a solo earlier. We're looking at about 3-minute 50 average for solo. I need to do the infinite Jad challenge to 18 Jads. Do you think I could do that? Maybe I could. I kind of want to try it. Is that bad? I kind of want to try it. Infinite challenge. All right, lock in. We'll go Infernal Cape for this one. Well, this isn't a good start. I switched to range a bit too soon there. I switched to range a little too soon. Respawn so quick, man. He has such bad PVM abstinence, he can't even stay PVM at one spot for a while. Thing is, like, Cerberus just isn't good. Let's try again. Let's try again. Yo, Mr. Noob to Nowhere, how you going? What are your points at? I'm at 57k, so 8k more points. You know what? Worst case scenario, I need to move Flask. Worst case scenario, we just pray mage a lot here. We go again. Mr. Duckwings, how you going? He's being a bit affected by the TikTok attention span. I'm trying to work on it, okay? Like, it is a weakness of mine. My attention span is tiny. It is a weakness. I tank a range hit. My god, I am nowhere near as tanky as I thought I was. All right, I'm going to Flask here. This is a good Flask opportunity. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Lost the time in there. PB is 4 Jads on that? That's crazy. It's also the age. People over 50 have this issue a lot. What does that mean? You should at least do 50, sire. Oh, I'm like 2 off, bro. I'm very close. Hold on. Let me go through the rest of the list and you tell me what sounds good. Doom of Mokaya or combat achievements. Hold up a sec. One to 8 without letting a grub get absorbed. Whilst always wearing a shield. Without taking any damage from the boss, letting grubs be absorbed, or stepping in acid. Without restoring your prayer. Whilst only damaging the boss with one-handed melee attacks. So no thorns? Okay. 400 points for that though, dude. They made it so thorns don't ruin CAs? You're kidding me. Here we go. Next thing. I don't see myself doing this. I'm just going to be honest. Like, I don't think I can. Like, 6 Jads is one thing. I can do 6 Jads fine, but the respawning straight away just throws me out of cycle. I'm already behind a tick. I'm already behind a tick. Yeah. Try again. I'll try a couple times, see if we can just get in the flow of it. Because once you're in the flow, you don't need to flask, do you? Try again. Okay, I'm maybe a tick ahead then. Have to flask that, sadly. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Can I tick eat it? No. I don't think it's happening. Can't even do 6 Jads. A slight ping makes it impossible. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that shit. If you're holding one-handed, okay, interesting. Well, then Doom CA should be free, shouldn't they? So we have to do 1 with no Demon Bane, a perfect kill 1 to 8, no prayer. This sounds like a sang jobby if I've ever seen one. Maybe even a bit of gargler action. And then it would make sense to bring this just in case we fuck up. 1 melee weapon, but non-Demon Bane. Okay. This'll do, whatever. Don't know if I'm missing anything, though. From what I've seen, you shouldn't spend more than 30 minutes at 18 Jad. To be honest, I know my skill ceiling. And it's not going in for me. Like, the easy thing about 6 Jads is it's easy enough to keep the cycle going for me for like 1 to 2 rounds of Jads, at which point you can kill a Jad and then you're only having to do 5 Jads, and then it's a cakewalk. But like, having to do 6 Jads on repeat, hey man, you've got to be laser focused for that. Okay, so let's see if this is chill. No prayer points, perfect kill. Let's see if we can do them at the same time. As well as the perfect kill, though, I'm not sure. I could even tank them, right? Oh no, I can't tank them. It needs to be a perfect kill. Maybe doing the prayer thing and the perfect kill at the same time is not the smartest. Yeah, I think that's not the smartest. I think we have to tank it. I don't know how I'm going to do perfect kill and prayer on wave 8 with double boulders. It's not happening. Let's just try go for perfect kill. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. Wait, I have no weapon for this. Interesting. So what am I actually... I guess I'm just doing Doom with no Demon Bane weapon here. Ah, well. This will be Doom without Demon Bane. And then we'll come back and do perfect kill. Need to heal up a little. Yeah, no, I just didn't bring it with me, that's all. I know, I do have Demon Bane. I could even bring Arceus spells. We'll do Grub Patrol as well as... Let's heal up a little. We'll do Grub Patrol as well as no Demon Bane on this run. And then the prayer one, I'm not sure what the play is there. I think it's going to be tank everything. Oh, you know what? We could actually super cheese it. We could even wait for Flask in between every wave. Dragon Cup done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Get into shield phase, buddy. In fact, I could be sang in here. I should have. I'm about to cry in a corner. 100 Whisperer and 5 Awakened. 500 Vardovis and 32 Awakened. 0 Virtus Pieces. Dude, that's so unlucky. That's disgustingly unlucky, honestly. Why did I not just step down there? Rest in peace, No Monkey. So he died here. It's the rip. Anyone else see that? Very, very rough to lose your hardcore here. You have a very good Doom technique. To be fair, I don't think I'm doing this properly, but thank you, man. It's what I do in main game. Okay. No shield? Shield? I need to heal a lot. What am I doing? I think I'm dead. It's a clutch flask if I've ever seen one, honestly. There goes Grub Patrol. I hate it. Never mind then. It's just the one CA actually. And the rubies cuck my fucking kill there, of course. No Grub Patrol either. Have I already done it though? I haven't. Rip. Wave 8. Let's heal up. We only need to complete this wave. We don't actually need to do anything fancy. We just need to do it without Demon Bane, so should be good. Wouldn't mind one boulder, though. Wouldn't go amiss. Never mind, it's going straight into shield. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, rip. That was lazy. I shouldn't have shot it at the very beginning there. We should have set up the boulders. I just cheese Doom with Water Thorns for the CAs. We have done a lot of Doom already. I'm just trying to do the CAs here. Did we try do perfect kill? We could now do perfect and Grub Patrol at the same time. Gotta love it. Or just zero CA. Or just zero. Didn't do any CAs because some are just impossible with ping. Some of them definitely tricky. I'll try do perfect Doom. I kind of have to, because if I get on any poison tiles, I'm dead anyway, right? I've got no anti on me. And who knows, maybe we'll see our third pet. Would be disgusting. Or we can miss those, that's fine. Ah, now I'm remembering why we can't do perfect Doom. We didn't bring Demon Bane. Never mind. Well, let's just rush through it then. We can still do Grub Patrol. Broken record over here. I have deja vu, me too. Do I heal up in time? This doesn't do 100 damage yet, does it? Close, though. With no thorns? Yeah, it's kind of bad. Not no thorns, with no fucking flask. Swapping more than Oda swaps gear at that age? I know. I know. Ooh, big hit. Do need to put Quiver on though and take the get the Onyx bolts going. Need to remember to do that. What are we going into? Wave 6. We've established I will just die. So we'll wait for Flask. With no way to deal with the fucking Demon Bane shield. Do you fail the CA if you bring the spells? It just says without a Demon Bane weapon, so I'm guessing you don't fail it. The whole point, darkness is your ally. I'm guessing that's referring to the spells. That would have been a lot easier. I'm concerned about the prayer one. How are we doing the prayer one? Do I just bring a shit ton of brews? Or just cheese it with Flask in every wave? I could cheese it with Flask in every wave, right? One boulder, beautiful. Didn't have my Fury equipped the whole time? Never mind. Wait, a grub was absorbed? When? Fuck off, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit, boss. Flask gives prayer. Yeah, but I'll be at max prayer, won't I? So I won't be restoring prayer. I think what I mean is, if we do this one, we stay at max prayer, we tank every hit, and we just Flask all the waves for damage. And then the only concern really is how do we get through... Maybe we have to do shield phase properly. So we Flask to get him into shield phase, wave 6 to 8. Because the boulder's going to destroy me at that point. Does the prayer note fail it? The one that if you tank a 0, you regen 2 prayer. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm swapping to Sang. Let's overheal here. I mean, if Onyx Bolts want to do that every wave, that'd be delightful. Flask. Prayer regen 3 packs don't count failing tasks. You'd love to see it. It's doable. It's definitely doable then. It's doable. The crazy thing is, guys, if I wasn't so allergic to skilling, I think we'd be Dragon Cup already. I really think we would be. But it literally makes me break out in rashes. I'm looking through the rest of these tasks right now. Inferno 15 times is very easy. We only need another 9 Infernos. A skill impact's not happening. Pickpocket a diamond from a Tazard. That should be easy. We can do that. Dragon Warhammer I don't have yet. I'm technically a little bit over drop rate. We could swap onto the other account. We could start cooking the Earth Mage, right? All right, let's see if my overconfidence is going to cook me here. Throw some boulders, please. Thank you. Overheal. Gargler. We could flask here if I needed to, but I think we're done. Okay, that's one done. Let's have a look. So just a few left. 1 to 8 without restoring prayer points. 1 to 8 without taking damage from the boss, letting any grubs be absorbed, or stepping in acid blood pool. What's the easiest way to do that? Probably is with Demon Bane spells, isn't it? Let's just bank this shit. You have Asgarnia? Yeah. Yo, Medwood, how you doing, brother? Congratulations on your Dragon Cup, man. I saw you got that yesterday. Well done. We'll bring this. We'll bring Blue Moon. And then we need a way to like be able to heal through all the bullshit, right? Unless we cheese every wave with Flask. We could do that as well. So we have Tech Paddle. We have no range weapon. Gargler's kind of our best bet then. Finally finished all AFK bosses. 8 boss pets. I'm so jealous, man. What boss pets did you get? I'm so sad I still don't have a Soul Heredit pet, man. At like 35 KC or something. Okay. So, fire. So I've done the shield one now. We definitely don't need the shield anymore. We're full prayer points. How are we going to do this then? Should we try do the prayer one first? I feel like if we leave perfect for last, that's probably the best play. 1 to 8 without restoring your prayer points through any method. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. I can flick the first few waves. It's when there's like a shit ton of boulders that I can't. Or I could do that and not do anything. That's fine. We're just doing Praying Mantis. As long as it doesn't pop up saying Praying Mantis failed, it's fine. From waves 1 to... Thank God for Justy, though. Without the extra prayer there, I think we'd lose a point. Okay, or the Reflect. I'm happy with that. Whatever. I think I have to do this phase properly, though. In fact, I could be using a powered stave to get a little bit of extra health back here, right? Down we go. Did you ever try a Dawthorn's blind bag? I did. There is a YouTube short of me AFK in the Coliseum with it. It's very good, but kind of a gamble. Hate to say it. It's sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I'm tanking a lot of the hits here, but that's intentional. Flask was too late. That's a flask job there. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. I didn't want to risk flicking all of that. I think I would have lost the prayer point. We go again. It is fun to see a lot of weapons pop. I love it when it, like, plays off. I think my fastest Soul Heretic kill was, like, 30 seconds. With that plus Flask, it was insane. We can get back there quickly. We can get back there quickly. What were we? Wave 4? We didn't even get far, did we? I didn't like the blind bag was a 35% chance with all the nodes that helped to give it more. Should have been 50%. Either that or just give us a blind bag to put our weapons in. Because the biggest downside for me was like juggle inventory space, man. It was horrible. I feel like if you had eternal sustenance, it wasn't a big deal. But for me, it was taking up so much inventory space that I really could have done with having some supplies in for, I don't know, CMs, hard mode tobs, that kind of stuff. It was always like a real squeeze. But I do agree. I think if it had a slight buff, it would have been good as well. Yo, Terry, how you doing? How you doing, man? I'm tanking. I think I need to prioritize tanking the range hits, though. Obviously, on double boulders, I think I'm just going to flash through it. Oh, there's 2 Terrys. We got double Terry. Ah, yes, of course. Like that, you know? Like, just tank both of those. Also, not being able to get shield re-equipped. Yeah, that... I died quite a few times to that, to be honest. Wait, why am I... Praying man. So Flask does fail it. Interesting. Okay, no Flaskin. Fuck. No Flaskin. That's interesting. Maybe I need to fill up on brews and brew between waves then. You know what else I've just realized? It's literally just not restoring prayer points, so I don't even really need to flick and tank. I think I can stretch my prayer points out long enough. I don't know why I thought it was like you can't lose a prayer point. In that case, I just need to play the game. I just need to, like, do it properly instead of fucking around. Like, as if it was main game. Hold on. Let's get a full inventory of brews. Not brews. Of hard food. If you got the node for regen on 0 damage, it's safe for the task. Does it actually? I know someone else said that. Wait, it might have even been you in the first place, Azakusa. Let me try it. Let's get rid of everything we don't need. I have sharks. Do I have any other cooked food, please? Not what I wanted to do. You overslept today, Mr. Terry? Me too, brother. We were up until about 3 something yesterday on Discord doing our Eurovision watch party, and then just a load of nonsense from there, honestly. Okay, let's do it. No flask allowed. I'm moving it so that I don't click it by, like, reaction, you know? Where did my shield go? Move that. Especially because that's a one-click telly. I'm getting rid of that. Because you know what I'm like. I'm definitely clicking that. I don't know why I thought the CA was you can't even lose a prayer point, you know? Now I feel way more chill about this. Whoever decided 50 Foundry. Horrible. Horrible content, dude. 80 points is criminal for that. Criminal. Time to just bash out bronze swords, man. Probably because it's a Fight Caves one. Yeah, true. And I did do that one last night or first thing this morning. I can't remember now. Should be 200. Should definitely be more than it is. Man, imagine having to do Doom normally. Ever since I got used to, like, skipping shield phase by tanking it, this just feels painful now. Crazy that this doesn't fail the CA, by the way. Like, I get free prayer. It went from being a CA that I thought was going to be a pain in the arse to literally just doing Doom normally. Like, it's just main game Doom. Bricks and blades if all you want to do is a task. True. Probably could, right? Oh, my bad. The fact I've only lost 1 prayer point up until now because of thorns is just disgusting. Is it 4? It is 4. My god, I hate how slow this can be. On to the next one. little bit dooming. Am I really bashing that? I guess so. The echoes, baby. That's better. I wish they'd given us Demon Bane as a packed passive instead of Tap Battles being the Demon Bane solution. True, true. If you even really need it. I think it's only for the CA that you need it, right? Otherwise, you just tank it if you have the relics that allow you to tank it. Overheal, one-tick staves, all of that shit. Just tanking the shield phase is definitely the play. I just can't do it on this playthrough because I don't have Flask. I'm not allowed to use Flask, I should say. I didn't let a boulder drop, did I? That was a mistake. All right, 6 into 7. Let's actually wait for a boulder this time, shall we? Okay, never mind. We roll the ruby straight away. Let's calm down a bit. Okay, well now we're literally on a timer. Because I did not bring anti-poison or venom. I may have fucked ourselves, or fucked us, sorry, just from that, to be honest. We'll find out. I only have to do one more wave. Can I tank the venom until then? Let's find out. That was a mistake. We're on a bit of a timer. Chuck some boulders, please. Yeah, okay. Very good. We should be okay. Because how blind bag works, it feels like main game DPS on shield phase. Yeah. All right, there is Praying Mantis. Done. Claim that. Bank that. On to the next one. What is the next one? Oh, is it time for Perfect Doom? It's time for Perfect Doom, isn't it? 2 left. Perfect Doom. Wait, no, 3 left. We're doing this one last. The one-handed melee we have to do last. It's just horrible. Wait. It's not horrible. Does Flask fail it? Does anyone know? Does Flask fail the one-handed thing? I'm guessing it does. Does not? We're chilling. We're chilling. Thorns will? Someone said Thorns wouldn't. I kind of want to test this. Can we test this quick? What's my best one-handed for Doom? I have Dragon Hunter Lance. I have Rapier. I have... You think Rapier? I have Cudgel. Cudgel and a Defender. Wait, does the Thorns actually fail it? No. Rapier and a Defender then. All right, should we do that one? Why not? Damn, Rapier. This is not going to be fun. But Flask doesn't fail it. Dragon Hunter Lance on Crush. Could be good. Lance. I mean, it may be better. It honestly may be better. Peaked in the Discord last night. Were you guys just roasting Tinder profiles? Yeah, we had a... After Eurovision ended, we just went on Veer's Tinder. Yeah, and we were just having a laugh, man. It was funny. It was good. Wait, I forgot Anti. It'd be fine. Whatever. Oh, he's doing it. Can I test the Thorns theory first? Because if this doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, good to know. All right, we go again. No Thorns. This is going to be long, innit? The boss was damaged with something other than a one-handed melee attack. How did I fail this? Was it a grub? You can't let a grub damage him? Echo boots. Echo boots. That makes sense. Treads. All right, we'll try again. If we can't do Thorns anyway, am I better off just going max for damage? Like, the defense bonuses aren't that much worse, and the strength bonus is crazy. Right? Recoil from offhand? It's only on shields, luckily. So it's not going to be the offhand, but it was... I think it was the boots. I think you guys were right. It was the boots. Let's try again. You can't let grubs explode on him? Is that true as well? For real? On this CA? Get slapped, idiot. Okay, let's just test this. Let's just test this quick. Nah, grubs are fine. Thank fuck grubs are fine. Oh my god, can you imagine if I had to let 20 damage grubs through? This is gonna take so long. Hold on, we may as well test the flask theory early. The sooner we test this, the better. It works. Okay, well, why am I not just cheesing every wave with flask? Grubs will fail it? Grubs will fail it? So you just need to let grubs go through. Jeez. I got lucky then. I see. So I need to let grubs stack up as well, what we're saying. I see, I see. All right, okay, cool. Unless I kill them far enough away from Doom, that's definitely an option. I could just swap on Tech Battle for a quick one. Or even Blue Moon. GZ, Mr. Fox. Addition. I stepped in one too soon. I don't even dare hit the grubs, like, at all now. Oh, I have to actually do this as well? That's crazy. I couldn't even see what that was. This is going to be horrible, dude. Or kill them before they hit the boss? Yeah. Yeah. That would work. I think I'm just going to cheese it, fellas. I don't even think I'm going to sweat it. I think I'm going to wait for Flask every wave. I cannot be bothered to run this back twice. Apologies. Someone remind me, what prayer do you need for max combat? Is it 96? I'm 2 off. I need 7 for 125. Or is it 97? Water Thorns is always the answer. Wait, can you Thorns the CA, though? Someone told me you couldn't. 98 prayer, okay. Gives you time to read chat between delves? Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, we were just looking at a bit of Tinder last night, looking at Veer's profile, trying to give him some pointers, get him out there. I think his type of girl is like the average UK female, so I think he's going to do well when he comes over for RuneFest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can get him set up. Did they not patch out Thorns from stopping this sort of thing? I don't know. I don't know. I think Avenger said that he tried it. Can't Thorns. Yeah, I'm doing CA. One-handed weapons only. With no melee packs. With no goddamn melee packs. Okay, yeah, we'll flick that instead. we'll do that instead. Can I hit this grub? Surely. Okay. I was going to say, there's no way I have to manually do that, right? Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, you have to manually do shield phase. What? What? Dude, there's no way. Overhealed every time. Let it laser you. Oh, dude. Gonna take less damage just letting it laser me. Can we test the tech quickly? Can we test the Thorns? I'm pretty sure it won't work, but let's just try. We don't have our Echo Boots on, so it's definitely not recoil now. Wait. Wait. Thorns does work. Okay. Thorns works. But let's not die for it, actually. Probably was the boots. I think it was the boots. Thing is, I don't have great overhealing options. Trust the patch notes? Yeah. Yeah, I should have. I think I missed the tick attack in there, so it's just not worth risking it. I'm, like, really low. The healing from Thorns is huge, though. I think from the next wave onwards, we just flask and melee. I was looking for my I was looking for the flask, I swear to God. I was like, where is it? Why is it not in my corner? We go again. We go a fucking again. Here we go. Car wash water thorns was goated for Doom. Yeah. I mean, this should be quick now, at least. Now that we have flask up from the get-go. Don't do that. Man, Wave 8 is going to be so bad. I couldn't imagine trying to date in this day and age. Makes me sound old, but yeah, no, I 100% agree, man. It's not going to be good. Whatever the meta is these days, I don't know what the meta is, you know? Been out the game too long. I can have the shield on, can't I? My bad. That would explain why we didn't do much damage earlier. Nah, man. I don't want to do this phase. If I was single, that's just where I'd stay. Yeah, I mean... It's not bad. It's not bad being single. At all. Pretty damn good, actually, if I say so myself. So now it wants me to tank this, yeah? All right, okay. Justy would have helped it. Failed the CA? Flask killed a fucking grub, didn't it? It killed a grub. Oh, I hate this. Ooh, I hate this shit. Chat, tell me the easiest way to do this. Flask hitting Doom seems fine, though. Flask doesn't fail it. I think it killed a grub, which did damage to Doom, and that fails it. We flasked before, and it's okay. There's got to be a way to cheese this. Is it a one-handed melee weapon or just a one-handed weapon? Hold on, hold on. If it's a one-handed weapon, what am I fucking doing? One-handed melee attacks. It is. By skipping that task? No, I need to do it. I've only got 3 CAs left. Just be better. Is it a skill issue? It's a skill issue, isn't it? As long as you can afford to do it, there's no one to answer to. True. And you're free to do whatever you want. Sounds like bliss. On the occasional night of loneliness, go out for drinks. True. I mean, it's important just to have friends and make effort with your friends, right? That's how you, like, make being single fulfilling in a lot of ways. Focus on your hobbies and your career and your friends and family, and that's it. You're chilling. Okay. I'm going to try again, of course. I think we just let Doom kill us to reset Flask. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lagas. What, now he doesn't want to do damage or what? He's half killed himself already. Okay. Focus up. Don't throw. Maybe we just play it perfectly and we just don't make mistakes. Like, it's that easy, you know? We've made a mistake. We've made a mistake. Don't you dare damage him. And we actually focus on grubs a little bit, you know? We don't let grubs get through. It does mean I'm going to have to deal with that earth thing all the way down to the 8th floor, sadly. Here we go. Here it is. The reflect. The reflect. Can't floss for Earth phase. I could, yeah. There's a no thorns policy. I hate to say it. You must first reclaim your shit. I don't want it, bro. Get rid of that. Yeah, reflect is a... Wait, reflect is a huge problem. Because doesn't it proc even with a defender? No, it doesn't. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. It doesn't. All right. We're going to get it this time. Could just get defense level to 1. Could. I don't trust that. I wouldn't proc it, though. I will roll that RNG check all day. Trust me. I think I need to save Flask for shield phases. Because I have nothing to tank that otherwise. I have no way of overhealing. What was the boss damage but? Fuck this idiot. Did I hit a grub? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did there. Off to church? Surely you have this done by the time I'm back? I fucking hope so, bro. This should have been a one and done. I'm overcomplicating it. I think we just have to tank grubs all the way down. We take the 20 damage grubs, honestly. Do you have Ayak? Or any prayer pen? I do. I do. This is wave 1, man. This is wave fucking 1. Eye of Ayak is amazing instead for dealing with grubs. Yeah, I think I'm just being lazy, bro. I could easily deal with grubs. I could zoom out a little bit and then just get them as soon as they spawn, right? But I can't have them get close to him. Man, I'm annoyed about the reflect. It's so sad. Like, Thorns makes this so much easier. We will get this. Man, that on wave 8, though, is just going to get me killed, isn't it? You know? Please die before the grub. Thank you. The damage they rack up for the later waves is going to be bad. Yeah, I think I have to deal with them somewhat. If a few get through, it's not a big deal. Hopefully not too many, though. All right, so here we're saying this is a flash job, right? Yeah, it still works. I'm just checking. I haven't failed it, have I? No, I did. I see. So Flask does fail it. Why am I only just discovering this? I thought we checked and Flask was fine. So I can't Flask. I can't Thorns. I can't... Oh my god. It wasn't failing before, was it? I'm not tripping. At first I thought, okay, we Flasked and we hit a grub and the grub did damage to him. And the grub did damage to him. I don't get what's going on here. It's like... We can't Flask it. Unless I just stand far enough away that Flask doesn't hit. 400 points for this. Does Flask work, but only when you're using a one-handed melee weapon? Should we test it? Hit me. Hit me. That might be it. Let's test it. Let's test it. So one-handed melee weapon. Flask is still down. Why did I think it was going to reset there? Let's get rid of that. We'll eliminate as many things that could fuck this up as possible. No, I'm just going to let that hit, actually. Come on, Flask, buddy. Two seconds. 1 second. Did it fail there? Doesn't seem to have failed there. Does that seem right to you guys then? We'd already failed it. We'd already failed it anyway. Christ almighty, I hate this task. It's not even worth the time. Because if I have to do that on every wave, man. We're not. We're going to come back. Do we come back? I feel like I'm so close to it, though. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it right now. You would be 200 mil farming by now? You're not even wrong. You're actually not even wrong. He should be 200 mil Colo by now. Look at all these points in skilling, bro. Why'd they put so many points behind skilling? Ay, ay, ay. Jamgex. Let's quickly do 50 buyers. For people like me to rage quit PVM and then AFK to Dragon for 2 weeks. I know. It's probably, honestly, it's probably just the best way to balance it, but there's just way too many skilling tasks for my liking. Way too many. Wait, I can't pickpocket this one, can I? Wrong house. Here we go. All right, probably going to fail this a bunch. Might even get a blood shard, though. Pipistrel. Pipistrel, though. I love some good skilling. You'd be max at this point. Banana, I know, bro. I actually would be. That's the crazy thing. Do you have any Soul Reaper X pieces? I have a Duke piece. I have the Duke. Should have saved that. The smithing 99 will be a pain for me. 100%, man. Yeah, that would be the worst thing. I think my best bet for 99 smithing is honestly just to go AFK at Nex. Like AFK in Nex prison and just bank the Addy bars. If I had minion, it would be even easier. Like it would just be a day of AFK in there. Skilling in general felt the least painful. I think if you picture relics right, for sure. If you've done a stupid thing like I did, reloaded into Grimoire because you didn't think you would go for Dragon on this account, then yeah, a lot harder. $50 is not looking so quick, actually. Come on. Give me a little streak. Give me a hot streak of like 10. I'm not even getting one. That's outrageous. She's got me pinned in a corner. What would you have reloaded into? I probably would have reloaded into either Endless, Flow State, taken Flow State instead because I'm Abundance, or into Soul Harvest, potentially. Wow. Oh, one. What's the best relics for max then? Let's discuss. I think that's a fantastic topic because there's so many ways you can do it. I think if I had to choose the best for maxing, honestly, I think at tier 1, Endless Harvest is kind of a no-brainer. I think at tier 2, a lot of people who didn't pick Woodsman said to me that Hunter was slow but not that bad. So I would honestly say Endless Hotfoot has got you sorted for like some crazy shit. Woodsman is just insane though for like fletching, but I guess everyone can do broader fletching if you've got a GP solve, so it's not a big deal. Plus totems are very quick. With EH and all the resources you're going to get, you could argue that half of Woodsman doesn't really help you out massively. So I would say something like if you want the easiest time possible with very little effort, it'd be like Endless, Hotfoot. I would probably still pick Evil Eye, although Bank Heist is really good. I would pick Butler's Bell. I would pick Larcenist. Yeah, I would pick Larcenist first. I'd come back for Nature's. Then I would probably go Culling Spree, reload into Nature's, and then take Minion. I'd probably do that. What about you guys? I think having Larcenist plus Nature's is just like pretty insane. I did Endless Woodland, Butler, Larceny with Tyriman, reload Soul Harvest, yeah. Yeah. Want to help me pick my last 2 relics for the Dragon Cup rush? Yeah, sure. What account is this on, Spoon? On the randomized one that you did? What have you got so far? No Runecraft solve? You can just dump all Diary Lamps into Runecraft and you'll get to 90. 91, maybe even. And then, yeah, sure, the last 8 levels are arguably the worst. Not even arguably, they just are the worst. So, what would you do? If you picked your regions right, you're kind of fine. I don't know if Hydra's still in the chat, but I'm pretty sure Hydra did Royal Titans to 99 Runecraft, and he said it wasn't that bad at all. Don't know if Hydra's still around to confirm, though, because I think I'm going to have to do that. How long did it take, Hydra? How much XP per hour were you getting? Honestly, getting 99 farming wasn't bad, though I had woodsman seeds. Yeah, there is that. There is that. But I think if you're endless hotfoot and you're picking the smithing and cooking 99 AFK, then having NA just kind of does it for you, doesn't it? Especially if you have Zaya with it, because then eventually you just print seeds on seeds. It's like an endless loop of like getting a few seed packs from Tithe and then handing in spirit seeds for more packs to get more seeds to then hand in for more packs. It's like so good. Farming is free without NA? I mean, I would disagree based on what your tier 2 relic is. Without Woodsman or without Zaya, I wouldn't say it's free. I think it's quite slow otherwise. I've done that on one of my accounts. I did not have that luxury, and on the Ranger account, in fact, that we've been playing on, it's still stuck at like 35 like farming or something horrible. Okay, we're halfway. I think we've done 25. A streak? 2. Well, it is what it is. 93 boosted thieving, by the way. But I mean, mathing it out, it's like 550 to 750 KXP per hour based on kill speed. Really? Okay. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Don't know why. I thought it was going to be higher. I'm wondering if just like blood rune crafting would be better. Or soul rune crafting, sorry. Without flow state, by the way. I don't have flow state. Because I'm 3 levels off 90 runecraft. I need that shit. I don't think I'm maxing, but I think I'll get base 90s, no problem. How does Titans provide runecraft XP? That is a great question. You pull the pages from the boss. Instead of pulling for a unique item, you pull pages from the boss. And you can go hand them in at the plinth in Varlamore, I believe. Let me find it for you. This one right here. You can go hand the pages in here for runecraft XP, I believe. Have not done it myself. All right, there's 50 buyers. Oh my god, so many barrows. Abyssal Sire. I mean, there's so many points in Sire. We're going to have to do that. And then a lot of skilling. Vasani's Diamond from Atazar. I don't mind doing that, actually. I don't mind doing that right now. It's not that bad. All right, Spoon, I'm looking at your screenshot, buddy. Let me have a look. You've got... I'll bring it up so that chat can advise as well, because I think a nice, well-rounded opinion is always a better one, right? So Spoon is going for Dragon Cup. And this is what he has so far. What are your regions again, Spoon? Let me see. Did you mention it? Fremy, Wildy picked. Fremy and Wildy picked. Wait, what's your last region then? Gonna go Kandarin. Fremy, Wildy, Kandarin. Fremy, Wildy, Kandarin. And you want a max? Fremy, Wildy, Kandarin. The clues are nice. The clues are nice for Dragon Cup. You're going to do all your clue tasks very quick. You just don't have very good skill in solves right now. Like none for gathering, none for processing. So, man, that is hard. I think reloading to Bell, honestly, is a very, very good shout. Time is running out for sure, but Bell could get you... Thing is, Bell is quickest for getting you what? Crafting and Herblore? He's got Forager, so Herblore he can do himself. If he reloaded Butler, he could have Butler on crafting, and then he could switch Butler onto smithing. Probably reload Butler. Construction is viable. That's fine. Yeah, reload into Butler, I think, is the play. Smithing is the only issue. Or weirdly reload Hotfoot. Oh, no. I would not reload Hotfoot with Abundance. You'd have to do all that fucking manual gathering yourself. I think Butler would be a good shout. You do have Blast Furnace. Reload into Butler. Get Butler on crafting straight away. Get to 99 crafting within like 2 to 3 days max. In fact, you could just leave Butler on crafting non-stop. And you could get Butler to get you to like 35 mil crafting within a week. He's not going for max. He's going for dragon. So I think at this point, you just leave Butler on crafting, right? Crafting's ready at 90. I have gems for 99. Well, then is Butler even worth it? Because it's not going to do much else for you. Like, I don't know. Could put it on smithing, but it's slow, man. It's really slow. I would say reloading Butler has like the best mix. I would definitely not reload Woodsman, though. What do you want to reload Woodsman for? Hunter's not that bad without it. What was I going to do, chat? I've forgotten. Ice gloves. Picked the worst relics to max. I don't think he's trying to max, though. He's just going for dragon. Maybe Endless Harvest? Endless Harvest would be good. Double check your gathering tasks. Do you have many left? Because the thing with the gathering tasks is, with those regions as well, Kandarin, Wildy, Fremi, is there any high-level gathering tasks other than Dark Crabs and mining Runite ore in the Wildy resource dungeon? I don't think there's, like, many in those regions, right? Honestly, I don't even think Flow State is a bad pick, really. I have forgotten how you do this, so I'm just going to wing it. I think it's this ladder. Immediately picks wrong ladder, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, you don't go this way. You go this way. Maybe? Might have picked the wrong ladder. We'll see. Yeah, I would maybe go Butler, Spoon. Just because of the points that Butler can knock you out. Think about all of the... like, oh no, you've got Forager for cleaning herb tasks. But I was going to say, think about all of the tasks that it can tick off by gathering you just the raw resources as well. It can also be really good for getting you the base, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, 80 tasks pretty easily. And then minion last, probably, right? It really depends on what you go next. It'd be good to try and max or not. Yeah, true. I just think, like, honestly, tier 1, tier 2 relics seem to have the most influence over that. And picking Butler early. Like, if you're not going to pick Butler early, it's already lost a load of value, right? Think he had Larcenist? He does have Larcenist. Wildy, Fremy, Kandarin, though. There's no ammo in your quiver. How about now? Delay? Karamja. Wrong one. And now I'm going to get the whole gang on me. Cool. They've stopped. All right, give me a diamond. Give me a diamond, baby. Don't stun me too much. I need a diamond. Could happen quick. Could be slow. Diamond is unbreakable. Banger of a JoJo part. Best JoJo part, question mark? Part 7, really? Is it Steel Ball Run, part 7? I'll be honest, that's the only one I've not seen or read yet. I've seen a lot of people hyping it up, though. Hasn't it just started, hasn't the animated one just started? That's why I think Flow State would be okay, because it speeds support 3 gathering. Yeah, Flow State wouldn't be bad either. Maybe it's a Flow State angle. Good thing they're animating it, but the episode release schedule is just whenever they feel like it. Really? They don't stick to like an actual like weekly release? That's cringe. What about on Crunchyroll or something? Or is it exclusively Netflix? I don't know. Only Netflix. Rip. Actual rip. Part 4 is best JoJo so far that's been animated? Ooh. I'm a part 3 stan myself. Hey, in the bin. That was quick. How quick is this golden tench, guys? Or how slow, should I say? 12 hours? There's no fucking way it's 12 hours, dude. Really? It's that bad? Araxor combat achievements, pish easy. Yeah, I probably should do that. That task sucks balls. Goddamn, Karen takes another L, huh? Mixing minigamers fast, that's true. I think that's an off-stream thing, though. Let's have a think. I feel like everything left for me at this point, bar some of the PVM, is going to be sad. We can do 35 million farming right now. That's like a few rounds of tithe. A few fucking rounds, and that's it. Koren had some of the most time-consuming tasks this year. It really did, man. Like, just horrible looking at it. I feel like Fremi actually had some of the best tasks. Like, seriously, Fremi had some of the best tasks. Rangers are gonna kill me? They that bad? Just get the drop, bro. Nah, I hope you get it soon, man. We do a little farming. I think this is relatively quick. We're already at 26 mil. Pretty sure every round you hand in is like 4 mil, maybe? Maybe a bit less. But you know me, I can't keep my attention span here until 50, I'm sure. I'm certain of it. Wildy for me, only Corp left, but rest was chill. Yeah, I think Fremi, then Wildy had the best tasks this year. Koren was by far the worst, if you ask me. I am definitely not picking Koren next year. Or whenever the next league is. I'm not picking Koren. I'm not doing it. As much as I love doing chambers with the guys, I'm not doing it. We'll have raids 4 anyway. Maybe Mistalin will be a selectable region without an auto start. Maybe we start in Kandarin and Mistalin is an unlockable region. Maybe raids 4 changes everything. I'm gonna have to unfollow. What is this skill and shit I'm watching? I'm gonna unfollow as well, bro. I'm gonna unfollow, unsub, quit the game. He's prepping for Colo. It's okay. The thing is, I do have the Colo itch. I have the Colo itch right now. But it's not, there's no more points. There's literally no more points behind it. This one's pretty, wait. I don't have 10k bowstrings. How are people getting that don't have Butler? Blessed Quivers are 400. I have it, unfortunately. You can buy in Kandarin. Okay, any other ideas? Any other ideas? Temple trekking? Temple trekking. Temple trekking. Spin flax. I mean, at least I have the lunar spell. It's actually not... No, it is terrible. That's absolutely a terrible idea. Even with the fucking spin flax spell, I'm going to be there for like a few hours. I think I outed myself as a fake viewer for doubting the Colo guy. Yeah, we had the splinters for the Blessed Quiver a long time ago. I think I'm well over that now. KC Coliseum. 34. Not that long ago. Although, check this out. Yeah. 351. How hard is 58k glory? Not hard. You have to do a couple perfect waves, and otherwise your other waves need to be very quick. I will beat it once I max. Good luck. You're going to need it. You're going to need the luck for that one. I've been asking around and I haven't managed to find someone that's beat that time yet because I need a challenge. I need someone to be like, hey, I got 3 minute 30. And then I'd be like, right, I'm going back to the Coliseum. I'm going back until I beat it. I think at best I could maybe shave off 10 to 20 seconds max. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone out there has like a 3 minute. Also, it's very build dependent, right? I wonder if fire mages would actually do it quicker. Like fire and air mage, I think they could do it quicker. Did you see the sailing update? I think I did. Are we talking about the most recent blog with all the quality of life changes and stuff? Yeah. I did see it. I like most of it. Yeah, I really like most of it. But I really think that what sailing needs more than quality of life changes right now is just more content. Sailing just needs more content. It's still very stale outside of Barracuda trials right now. True, we're getting new crests. Yeah, Red Reef. I don't think there's much coming with that, though. Don't think there's much coming with that. I'm looking forward to the player-suggested Sailing Island. That looks cool. Not that my Sailing Locked account can even interact with it, because I think the requirements have, like, Slayer behind it. And some other shit that I can't level. Runecraft, maybe. Get to Lampin. To be honest, I really should. I need to lamp 48 Slayer or whatever it is for Triple Tortugans anyway. Still salty, they made a activity for Hunter Furs. And they immediately say that it's in the bin. Yeah. I don't really understand. Isn't that a good use for them? Because they don't really have one otherwise. I really liked, there was one particular island proposal. I can't remember what it had. Oh, it had a Slayer Master on it that assigned sailing Slayer creatures. I thought that was the best one, personally. Don't know if anyone saw that. That one looked dope. I was upset when that one didn't win. Maybe slightly biased. Isn't that one we got with the boss on it? We got Craig's Isle or whatever it is. It may that may not be the name. Wormcrag? 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 Wormcrag. I think Wormcrag is the name of it. We didn't get the one with the Slayer Master on though, sadly. We got one that's meant to introduce people. It had like a boss on that's meant to introduce people to like the base mechanics of PvP, I think. There's meant to be like overheads, some gear switching or something. The Sea Gnome Island one was dope as hell for thematics. That was also really cool. I like the look of that one. Mm-hmm. It's got a lot, but it's separate to main game. Yeah, I just... Sailing is really cool. I really do think that, considering originally, I feel like it was voted in as a meme, and a lot of people who voted assumed that Jagex would think we're not making this skill because it's a meme vote. They've done really well with it. They've done really, really well with it. And I think a lot of it is very fun until you get to like 70, 80 sailing. And then it's a bit of a slog if you're not just doing AFK salvaging or sweating Barracuda trials. There's not much to look forward to beyond if you're a main account that just wants the AFK Frost Dragons for GP. So it definitely needs more mid sailing and end sailing content because the Griffins are kind of cool. The Strike Worms are whatever. And it's just lacking much else out there. I think it's fine that it feels very separate from the main game. It would be hard to tie them together, right? I thought that's what LMS was for. Yeah, LMS is terrible for teaching people how to PvP. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I think regardless of what is implemented into the game to help teach newer players how to PvP without losing their real GP, the reality of PvP is that your GP will always be at risk, and that's what puts people off in the first place. You know? It's not that they don't have the skill to do it, because anyone can jump into PvP with a rag setup, learn how to PvP, and get into it. But you've got to be into that risk versus reward gameplay, which is often prey versus predator, and you're most of the time prey versus a very experienced PvPer, and that's what puts people off. And no level of practice in a low-risk environment is going to give you the exposure you need to perform. And it's the nature of PvP in the first place that puts people off it. It's not the lack of skill. Just because I see a lot of, like, content proposals for how to get people into PvP, but I just don't think that any of them are really addressing the problem. DMM is the best for learning PvP. DMM is very good for learning how to tank, for sure. I think I learned how to tank in PvP just from Deadman alone. But it is, Deadman's also quite good, yeah. It is good for just being like, fuck it, you know what? None of this matters, let's just do it. I wouldn't be opposed to a raid starting with you sailing into you with your entire party. I was so hopeful that Raids 4 would be attached to a sailing island. For that reason. I thought, how cool would it be to sail onto it? I think that'd be dope. I think that's a great idea. Like, can you imagine, like, 40, 50 people sailing into a raid? There's like a world boss element at the beginning where you're like some fucking Pirates of the Caribbean third movie type shit. Be so fun. Like there's just a giant Kraken in the middle. Everyone bombards it with their cannons, and then it opens up a whirlpool that takes you into Raids 4, and then you go in and you get off your ship once you go into the whirlpool. I don't know, that could be a cool way to start a raid. Like, that could be the first boss of the raid, almost. I think original Castle Wars was kind of like that before it was redesigned before release. Was it? I don't remember, man. That's one of the things that has been buried in my memory. Why do I hear the Pirates of the Caribbean theme tune now? It calls you, bro. It just calls you. You know? I remember when Sailing first came out, and quite a few of us in the Discord were just like, not racing to 99, because I never, surprise, surprise, I never got that far. I was doing it mostly for a Jagex video, just trying to get to 87 sailing for the Frost Dragon Island. But either way, we were all kind of like spamming sailing. Just did a Pirates of the Caribbean like watch along marathon in Discord. It was great. It was so good. You not getting 99 sailing, calling me shocked? I tell you what, sailing is one of the skills I think I could get to 99 with no complaints. Like, I might get a little bit tired of spamming Barracuda trials after a while, but it's very quick XP. I'm not even sure it really feels like skilling. It's very weird. Fuck spamming Barracuda trials? That's exactly what I would do, though. I would just spam trials. You're gonna AFK salvage it? Don't pretend. I may. We'll see. How many fruits should I hand in? Do you think this is enough for 35 mil? I'm at 27. It's got to be close, right? Maybe one more round? I've got to say, you guys have made this feel pretty brain dead, so thank you very much for chatting. Because this is the type of thing Faramir knows. In fact, everybody probably knows at this point. I would have left 10 to 15 minutes ago. I would have been like, I'm done. Aren't you getting almost 50 with this? Do you think? Back to Perfect Doom? Dude, I don't even know if I've got it in me to fucking spend half an hour bashing Doom in with the Dragon Hunter Lance. I really just don't know if I've got it in me. Like today, I mean. I'm running on a severe lack of sleep today as well. Which is self-inflicted. I can't complain. Yo, Smile, how's it going, brother? Do you think I'm getting to nearly 50 mil with this, for real? Like, do I just keep going until I know I can get 50 mil? I'll hand in after this, because I'll have, like, 2,000 flowers, right? Or whatever these are, things, fruits. I could go to 50. If this gets me to 40 mil, I don't mind doing the last 10, because then we've got 13 mil in this time. That's so quick. Watch him get 70 mil XP? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I've done this before. It's not as much XP as you think it would be. Each hand in, each 100 flowers is 500k. So someone do the maths. Someone do the maths. If I have 2k here, I mean, I should probably be able to do the maths myself. 0 to 200 mil is 4 hours? Is it? That's not even bad from 0. $10 mil? Okay. Okay, I see. 4 hours of tithe. Let's go. No. No. I'm handing in. Maybe I go to 50 mil because it's another 200 points, but that is as far as I go. That's as far as I go. All right, here we go. I'm handing in. So this will be 10 mil. That's 37 mil. Or is it? Or have I gotten another mil while doing this? No. Abundance. Nerdlog tithe. Or XP. 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 There's 35 mil. I think we have to go to 50. Where am I even looking? 38 mil. Okay. I think I have to go to 50 mil. It's just too many points to not. Isn't it a double task as well? Hold on. I'll do this first round and then I'll check the task list. Farming. So 50 mil farming, but then isn't it a task for 50 million XP in a non-combat skill? No, but 50 million in 3 non-combat skills is 400. So it's worth me going to 50 here. And eventually eventually 200. Oh no, what happened? What happened to my life? 2,100 seeds. Thank you very much. That's fine. We just did that, right? We just did 2,000, so this will be done in no time. Doing a meme build cat tune stuck on the TP relic. Probs taking bankers, but Asgarnia without Evil Eye sounds bad. What, just for God Wars? And for Serb? I think map does both, no? You could map with Kandarin. If you're doing Kandarin Asgarnia, map's not bad. Map gets you to God Wars, map gets you to Cerberus. Just map it, bro. You're chilling. I would like to do one more build, if my viewers will allow me. I would like to do one more build before the league's end. I'd like to get Dragon Cup first so that I don't get too sidetracked. But I would like to do... I'm not allowed? Never mind. Never mind. I would have liked to have done full Earth Mage Thorns, max defense. So all the defense nodes get into about 145, 150 defense. Full Justy, Earth Mage with Kandarin, and yeah, just see how dog shit it is, really. Could be fun. Yeah, Banana ruined the fun for everyone. He said no. Fuck Twitch viewers? Oh shit. We got a civil war on our hands. Yes, Terry's down. Wait, Banana's being outvoted right now. It's a democracy around here. Respec. The randomizer doesn't have Mauritania. What did the randomizer get? It was Kandarin. What was the other region, though? Kandarin. Wait, doesn't the randomizer have Mori? I think randomizer does have Mori. I could respec. I could just respec the randomized account. Because the randomized account already has Shadow Flame. Do you need Mori Kandarin for Earth Mage? Ideally to max out the stonks, yeah. Because I would like to max out Thorns with max defense. Kandarin, Suffering, Mori Justy. I'd like to max out then defense levels with neutral nodes. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm going to open the client now and we'll have a look. What was that account called? Uncle Yama, right? I'm going to open it up. The randomizer has both. Yeah, I think it does. I can't remember what it rolled last. Tyranwin. It has Kandarin Mori Tyranwin. Okay. Hey, I think we could have a good time with that. I think we could have a great time with that. And I think I've only used one respec, or did I use 2 on the randomizer already? I think I used 2. Do a new one? I could do a new one. I'm down. I'm down for just doing one for fun. We're down? Okay. I have one ready. I have one ready. It has Endless Harvest. I think that's the only thing I picked on it. I think. I'm just logging in now. on the randomizer. Guy always has an account ready. He does. He does always have an account ready. Start it now. I wish I could, bro, but the dragon climb has been painfully slow. My relic choices make this not very free. We go in KM. What else? I think KMW is like max stonks because then you get a little bit of extra magic damage. But I'm not sure if the 2% magic damage from the cape is really worth not having a tanky cape slot like Infernal Cape. So Wildy might just not be worth it. You still have a few weeks for Dragon? I know, but like the sooner it's done, I hate to say it, but like the sooner I can chill and actually enjoy playing the game for fun again. I mean, you guys are what is making this fun for me right now because the fact I have to do skilling is dreadful. Tank Helm? Full Justy, full Justy. Full Justy. I guess I could substitute it for V's Helm, but I'm not sure. All right. Two more rounds after this, and we will have 50 mil. Or should I say 2 more rounds and 10 plants, right? I still need 2k points. You're so close, dude. You're so close. You might enjoy the league as much as you can in the meantime. What, as in if I start the new account? I could, but I kind of just want it done. Because you guys know me so well, right? What will happen is I will neglect this account. I'll get really invested in a new account. And I won't be effectively farming points on this account. And then it will come to the last week. And I'll feel hella rushed and stressed. And it's not worth it. I may as well, like... I tell you what, if we can get to 60k points... It's not happening today. But if we get to 60k points, then I don't mind starting it at that point. Because then the last 5k is... Honestly, whatever. I'll skill for it if I have to. AFK gains? I don't know. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything I can AFK now. Unless I AFK Cerberus. I could AFK Cerberus. That might be fine. I could AFK Dragon Warhammer as well. That would be fine. All right, I've logged on the ult. Let's have a look. We have... Yeah, Kandarin, Mori, and Karen. So I could do Earth Mage on this account, but would you guys prefer it if I just started from scratch? Because I don't mind. I quite like the fresh start. It's always fun. 100%? Okay. Let me load it up. I may as well start EH in, right? I may as well start EH in and then just put that up on like the side cam so that you guys can see it. What account was it called? I want to say it was Johnny Sales. I want to say it was a Sale Unlocked account. Johnny Sales on land feels illegal. But for leagues, we make an exception. Right, here we go. Loading it up. Is this the one? This is the one. Oh, I haven't even picked a relic. I haven't even picked a relic on this account. I think we just go for like max AFK chill stonks. Should I pick EH Hotfoot on this account? That's a combo I've not done yet. I could EH Hotfoot. Do you really want to grind Thermi again? Thermi's not that bad, man. Thermi's fine. 50 kills at Thermi? That ends pretty quick. EH Hotfoot Butler? Yeah, I think that is a good play. I think. Hold on. Let's take EH then. And let's just go do some skilling straight away. And then we'll actually do the progression on that account as a collective, but... let's use the Quetzal system. We'll go down to Sunset Coast. Actually, will we? I think I'll just run to the fishing spot. Getting to tier 4 on this account early would be good then. Because the sooner we get to Hotfoot, the better. I tell you what I might do, chat. And you're all going to be like, oh, I thought he just said he wasn't going to play it. I'm going to finish this 50 mil. And then we will... Actually, fuck it. Let's chop a tree. Let's chop a tree for a bit. And then I'll get to 50 mil on this account. No. I'm going to get to 50 mil. No. Hold on. I'm going to get to 50 mil, and then I'm going to AFK Cerberus, because I have a Cerberus task, and I need 300 Cerberus KC. So we do have some AFK in. And then we'll get to tier 4 on the ult, get Butler, and then go back to the main. Okay? Because if I don't get Butler quick on this account, the progression's just going to be slow. Trust me. Hey, we're almost done as well. After this round, it's one more, I think. Does that sound like a good plan or no? Chopping a tree will turn into let's do collo. No collo. One collo wouldn't hurt though. No collo. I want today to be the first day in League since maybe... Who am I getting punched by? I can't believe this. Fucking mugger. Crazy. All right. I just want to get to 15 woodcuts so that we can chop oaks. One more level. We're not chopping these trees very quick, are we? Maybe this is the account we reload into Barb as well. That would be so funny. All right, that's 15. I'm actually really looking forward to this account because there's going to be no gimmicks other than Earth Mage Thorns. So for the rest of the account, I can kind of do whatever I want. And I think we take Thorns early for the max, like, melee stonks quickly. There we go, we're fishing. Is Barb EH fixed or still bugged? Oh, no, don't tell me it was bugged. What was bugged about it? I'm on 5th account, taking Fremi first. This is my 6th, I believe. Is it? Might even be my 5th. I can't remember. You started a new account again? I had this one on the back burner anyway, Spoon. So yeah, we're popping. Earth Mage Thorns. Could be fun. Could be fun. And I said I'm getting to 50 mil farming here, which is going to be about another 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 5. And then I'm going to go AFK Cerberus while we get to tier 4 on the new account we just made. So Zaya Kandarin, no Zaya. No Zaya. It's going to be Karend, not Karend, Kandarin. Fucking no Zaya and then say Karend. Kandarin, Mori, and undecided on Region 3. Really undecided. My Waterthorns tank still rocks. Waterthorns is crazy. It really is. Mori? Yeah, for Justy. The idea is just going to be max out Thorns. Like the highest Thorns value we can get, which is with Justy. The highest defense level we can get, which is just going to be get to 99 defense plus all the neutral nodes. And then we're going to need Shadow Flame Quadrant for double earth flat damage value. And then the best shield possible, which will be a DFS. So we're going to have to farm another DFS, sadly. But it's fine. We'll get spooned on that account. Full Oathblade gear is my goal on it. Got rest of shit. Nice. I hate that task, dude. I really do. I need to do some Yama today. I need a fast air mage partner, ideally, so that I can get the kills down in like less than 2 minutes. Because solo, I'm like 4 minutes. It's kind of sad. All right, the last 10 plants. Let's harvest and dump, and then we're chilling. Yeah, Justy, baby. Why am I planting? I don't need to plant. Four more. If Faramir's maths is right, 4 more. I believe him, though. Man's a math whiz. All right, let's see. 50 mil? Yo, One Pump, how you doing, brother? There's 50 miller. I mean, I may as well harvest these. I'm not planting, though. Because we are going to have to go all the way to 200 mil with farming, I think. Sadly. Too many points in it. Man did some skilling. I did some good skilling today. I'm proud of myself, you know? Not bad. All right. How's the other account getting on? We're at 12 fishing. Is that it? All right. That's fine. We'll do this until 20 something and then we'll do fly fishing. Although really, I think mining would be the smartest thing to do early. Would it? I think just for the GP. Hmm. All right, another 290. Not bad. Would wait till second relic so you can cook and smelt at the same time. True. Well, we are going to do that now. There we go. Another couple mil, why not? Is that 52? 53 mil. Okay, not bad, not bad. Solid round. Solid round. I don't know what to get with all of this shit though. Is the meta just to like seed packs and then just bank all? Like herb packs? I don't know. In your opinion, what's the best relic for dragon? The best relics for dragon. I mean, to have a chill time, I would say Endless Harvest. To have a pretty chill time, but like still be able to do it pretty quick. Endless Woodsman or Endless Hotfoot if you want the AFK version. Endless Woodsman. Whatever your TP relic is for your regions, I suppose. Butler. And then either NA or Larcenist. NA if you're taking Zaya first. Larcenist if not. Culling Spree. Reload into Nature or Larcenist, whichever one you didn't pick first. And then Minion. That's probably what I'd do. Although Soul Harvest, yeah, there's an argument for Soul Harvest. If you don't have good Larcenist regions, instead of reloading into Larcenist, you take Zaya early, take Nature's, then when you reload Soul Harvest. You could do that instead. That would be good. All right, what are we doing now? We're going to AFK Cerberus, right? I need to mine 50 mithril ore. I'm doing that. I'm doing that before we go. That reload grimoire stares you in the face every time. I don't even want to look at it, bro. It makes me want to throw up in my mouth. I hate it. I hate it. I hate what I've done to myself. Am I going to cuck this barb, or is he just staying between these two rocks? Behold the abundance picker. The slow miner. It might be a hop angle. I'm not entirely sure. Let me go for a wee, though. All right. I've had a pee. I've got watermelon chunks. I've got plain unseasoned chicken. Why not Mining Guild? Streamer doesn't use his brain. Mining Guild would have been a bit better. Okay. Yo, the bad. Thanks for the follow, man. Unseasoned chicken, what are you doing? Number one, I'm watching my salt intake. Because unfortunately, high blood pressure runs in the family. If that's a thing. Number two, protein, bro. Protein. Man is speaking like a 50-year-old miner? What do you mean? You're telling me that doesn't look delicious? Nah, the more I look at it, the worse it gets. Holy fuck, it's dry though. No mining, woodcut, and fishing solve in a league's account? Yep. 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 My knees have bad genes. To be fair, I exercise a lot, but I also have a really bad habit for just picking up like convenience food a lot of the time, including this chicken. But the problem with a lot of that is it's really high in salt. And I'd rather not. And I had nearly 2 full bottles of wine last night, so I'm trying to eat a bit cleaner today. And that's the main account. Okay, the bad. Context is important, okay? When I made... And I've learnt my lesson for future leagues. My first account should never be my main. I don't think I'm going to start the league playing on Scritic again. Because I think the plan for me will be... My first playthrough is always like, right, I want to rush PVM and have fun. You know, I want to fuck around, have fun, and rush PVM, get into raids on like day 2, day 3, and have fun. And I did do that on this account, but I suffered as a result. Because now I've decided I want to go for Dragon, I fucked up. So I think in the future, I'm going to start the first League's playthrough on an account that I don't care about going for Dragon for at all. Probably do the same kind of shit. And then on my second playthrough, I'll play on the main. That's the plan. Same mistake, horrible relics for getting Dragon down. To be fair, I wasn't interested in getting Dragon at first either. We all gotta die of something. If it's dry chicken that sends you back to Lummy, then so be it. If I die on dry chicken, that will make a hell of a tombstone. So, you know. Holy fuck. That's like the evil chicken. That shit's sitting 10s on me right now. Watermelon chunks, though, I have to say, goated. Wow, the hydration is crazy. At least it's not green chicken. There is that. Ah, okay. Whew, I'm back in the game now. Shoot one of the imps for good luck. This one's looking at me funny anyway. Burnt bread. Oh, perfect. There's no more imps here. Rip. My first account's always the main, except for the first 2 leagues. It's the account that always gets dragon. Yeah, I think what I could do as well, instead of just outright saying the first playthrough won't be the main, I can start the main, I can do the task rush, and I can just pick relics I know are safe for dragon. And then I can combine that and multi-log on day 1 and have a second account that kind of takes over as the fun PVM content, do the raids with the guys thing. Because Korend is just such a bad region. And I wouldn't have picked it on this account if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to do raids with everyone. Ah, 50 Mithril ore. All right. It's time to go bank and AFK serb. Big Tasty, just been called out to a job. Babysitting a pump for 12, 15 hours through the night. Don't have too many shenanigans without me and keep me posted on the matches. I haven't checked it for a while. But last I checked, we had about 30 likes. $33. It's not bad. I'm just going to leave it, though, because I really can't be bothered. All right. Cerberus. I think it's a Infernal Cape with Onyx, with full tank. Yes, looking good. Okay. And then just whatever hard food, I guess, plus a couple brews. See if we die. If we die, we die. We just TP back and we're chilling, right? Okay. $33 servers must have been down for most of the day. Yeah, no, there's something wrong. Korenda's great. Got me 200 mil runecraft, a few runecraft pets, Sriracha. Okay, well, it's not good for me. All right. Testing time. Can we AFK? I think we'll be okay. 59 doesn't seem right, though. Is 59 really my max hit? I think we switched to Quiver. 61, 2 max hits. I think it's worth. I'm even tempted to say Void might be worth here. All right, so that was quite a slow kill. Let me just test it. Because really, we want to kill him before he does his first special. Void is a lot more DPS. I know, I'm just losing DPS from a lack of thorns at that point. But let's... Wrong one. Let's see. We still have Echo Boots. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We'll see if it's better. Don't forget the Sanctifier. Oh, shit. Yeah, good point. Good point, good point, good point. And then a couple inventory spaces for drops. Ranging potions. We need a lot of those, actually. Yeah. Let's just see. Max treads. I think Echo Boots are still going to be more, right? I think. For the thorns, the defense bonuses from them are pretty massive. I guess we could always test DPS. All right, let's see. Auto retail on. Ranging pot drank. 61 was max hit before. 75. This is not a good kill example. The ranged echoes are going crazy. We'll see. We'll see if this works before I switch accounts. All right. For the sake of 4 max hits, Thorns is now doing... Is that a 13 and a 6? It's a significant DPS loss on Thorns. But I guess we're very accurate. I don't know. Let's leave it and see what happens. Shall we leave it and see what happens? Prayer? Okay, this might be a more accurate kill if not many ranged echoes proc. Let's see. I don't know, it doesn't look bad to me. I wasn't sure if Rigor is on. It's not, but do you think I should leave it on? I'm just thinking this seems to sustain prayer, while as this may not. I'm just looking to see if it does keep the prayer up. I'm not sure it will. I think it will just run out. You can set your idle notification. I mean, this is definitely going to make me run out of prayer. But what was the max hit there? Did I see a 90? Justy with the rigor? No way, 92 max hit with rigor? That can't be right. Is that right? That's crazy. That's actually mental. And we could get this higher, technically. Not much higher, though. Like, maybe one more max hit. I wouldn't put rigor on? No, I'm losing a lot of prayer. But it is killing it a lot quicker. All right, let's leave it and see what happens. I actually kind of want that. Thank you. I'll take that. That's a new clogger. Okay, switching POV. Johnny Sales, baby. There you go. Switchola. And we just have to hope that the fire doesn't kill us quick enough. Every now and again, maybe I'll just look and press flask every like 4 or 5 kills. What do you reckon? Should be good, right? What about the range prey 1 below rigor for sustain? One point per 3 seconds. I think it'll still drain. I think we'll just leave it. I think it's good. We're still hitting 71. It's not bad. Serb's not really hurting us anyway. It's just the fire special if he does that. That will fuck us up. Okay. Where are we starting on this account? Please kill him before ghosts. Please. Lovely. All right. First things first. F keys. Do you think metal dragons are good to get the shield from? The DFS? Yeah. They're very good. I just AFK steel dragons in the catacombs. Took a long time though, like 3k. Key remapping. Q E R. Is it worth it over the crystal shield? I think it's still significantly more defense, but I don't think it's like a, oh, I need to go out of my way to get this to play the game. I think you'll be fine without it until then. It is points, though. Crystal shield kind of pops off, you know? Is this what I do? QER. QER4. QER4. Yeah. I'm just grinding points. I mean, we'll take that to drop on the last day, huh? I mean, 30k? Oh, you still need 30k points for Dragon? Then at some point, it's probably worth coming back for the DFS, but I don't think those 200 points are very worth going out of your way for early. You have a pact making your prayer stronger? Oh, I do. So maybe I just go Eagle Eye, right? I can Eagle Eye. That might sustain. Hell yeah. I think that works. All right. So what relics are we thinking of picking on this account? Realistically, it should just be whatever gets us to tier 8 the fastest. And I know some people will think that's abundance, but I really don't want to pick abundance. We're already endless anyway. Endless Harvest? Yeah, I'm quite happy with Endless. We have picked all the tier 1 relics now. It's really just Hotfoot. I've not picked Hotfoot yet. I think Hotfoot might actually be. Hotfoot, besides Flow State, Hotfoot is the... Hotfoot and Map are the only 2 relics I've not picked yet on any account. Regions will be Kandarin Mori, because we're doing Earth Mage. Okay, that's 10 thieving. Let's see how many tasks I can remember off the top of my head. I'm not sure how many it will be. Hotfoot is good. It might be good for this account to just get passive. I'm not sure it's going to be great, but it might be good. The only thing is there that many points behind smithing early that it makes up for, and cooking, that it makes up for a lack of hunter? What do you guys think? Do you think it does? That's something I've not tested yet. Because on the one account that I took Barb... What did I take at tier 2? Oh, on the account I took Friendly Forager, I really felt a lack of early points, you know? Yo, Isa, how you doing? New run? Yeah, this one's just going to be for, like, fun more than anything. And it's going to be Earth Mage. Earth Mage Max Thorns. You're going to love EH Hotfoot? Okay. You've locked me in, Terry. It's happening. So far, the AFK Serb's going okay. It's not fantastic, but it's going okay. Bucket. Rope. Pestle. Knife. Chisel. Grab a spade. Okay. Didn't need the extra bucket, but it's fine. This league is so good. You can just keep making new builds and it's fun every time. Exactly. Exactly. I'm honestly loving this league. For that reason. The demonic pax tree plus the relics. It feels like there's just so much variety this year. There's not many picks that are just like outright bad. No more scraping for food. No worry about smithing. It's super chill. I really hope it just like means that I can get to those tiers and not worry about it. I just bought a green cape on an account with not much money. That's a bit of a mistake, but it's fine. What was I going to do? Do this, do this, do this. I've never noticed that scorpion before. Kill the rabbit on defensive. A few more pickpockets fixes that problem. True. I could. Man, do you remember how packed out this spot was on day one with one rabbit? My randomizer had Earth and Thorns and it was kind of arse. Yeah, I think early on it will be arse, absolutely. I think it will. But max late game, I think it'll actually be pretty fun. It's not going to be like insane DPS or anything, but it'll be pretty fun. What's the new build for? It's a full Earth tank. Earth tank. Full Justy, Shadow Flame, DFS, maybe Crystal Shield in the meantime. So it may be Kandarin, Mori, Tirinwin, KMT for that. Am I dying or no? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. There's 5 defense. On to attack. 5 bunnies. 5 bones. Turn this off. What is one of the worst tasks in your opinion? For me, it was the 1,000 points in the archery minigame. Honestly, I think full fucking oath plate is terrible. That's got to be one of the worst. It's got to be up there. Shot put in the Warriors Guild? That's not even that bad, man. The trick is to dust your hands with ashes. That's the trick. Stew, tea, moonlight. And then what did I need to grab from here? Is it just an onion for now? Anything to do with Doom? I think all of the Doom tasks bar Doom CAs are fine. But my god, those Doom CAs are going to drive me crazy. I have to go back and finish those. Didn't have Asgarnius, I can't relate, but it sounds rough. Oh yeah, all of the God Sword blades as well. Like all God Swords is kind of a pain in the ass. That's got to be one of the worst ones. Let's grab a pipe. Didn't know what? I'm a clown? Didn't know which one. Which one? Oh, dust in the hands with ashes? Yeah. 300 Valdorvis kind of sucks since Awaken doesn't count. I figured that out way too late, Luke, as well. I did 10 Awaken kills on Scritic. Got to 290 KC. I was like, fuck's sake, man. Luckily, it was just 10, and I'd saved some orbs for when we have to do Whisperer. And Whisperer did take a couple attempts, actually. We failed the first attempt, sadly. Also, the fact Tower Quest was locked in the desert needed to do 3 quests? Yeah. Contact could have easily been like an autocomplete. I get Beneath Cursed Sands because the XP lamp is actually kind of huge. But Contact? Kind of unnecessary. Where's the dog? What the dog doing? There he is. Fucker was hiding from me. Yeah, I didn't like the Toa stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the worst thing is. I think just Karentas in general, dude. Karentas were just the worst. Like, so bad. Quick holo run? Question mark? $50 chambers for 80 points? Yeah. Considering 50 tobs is 200 and they're nearly half the time, I'm confused by that one. Very confused. Still haven't gone back to Toa for Fang after I got back 3 back white lights and 700s. I think with Toa, you kind of have to do it in a group. You kind of have to. Because sending solos, even at 700, it's not guaranteed. It's just horrible. I'm getting kind of low on the main. But Flask is up. Beautiful. Seeing you make a new account makes me itch to make a new one too. Hey, it's never too late, man. Literally never too late. I do have way too much shit on me, though. Should have dropped stuff. Quick equip the shield. Drop those two. Equip that. We're good. There we go. Do you think we'll ever have a summer league? I don't know. The timing just has to fall right. And let's be honest, they tend to only announce leagues at either summit. So what, winter summit or summer summit? Yeah, I think there's definitely a possibility, but I also think they would like ideally avoid that. Let's be honest, most people will want to enjoy vacation or holidays, whatever. So I'm not sure a summer league would be best for everybody, you know? Like it'd be good for some people, but not everybody. Teachers are laughing though. Smoldering Stone, I'm taking it. I am a teacher. There you go. There you go. That's why. Yeah, term time's no good for teachers. Wait, why am I picking onions? It's not a task to steal onions, isn't it? Isn't it potatoes, wheat? Yeah, it is. Summer Gridmaster could go well. I wonder if they'll do a Gridmaster version 2. Eat an onion? I'm one step ahead of you, buddy. I've done it. One step ahead of you. Come on, man. That's too easy. I'm surprised how effective the AFK serb is. It's actually kind of chill. I thought it'd be worse for some reason. Okay, time to test this account's real RNG. Will we get 3 potato seeds within 20 potatoes? It's very unlikely. But this is kind of the test for the account. Oh! That's really good. That's a great sign. No, don't think it's going to happen unless... Unless... No. New account? No, this is my main dude. Also a teacher, would love summer content. I mean, what are we expecting this summer? Is it the new Blood Moon boss? Blood Moon, you know what I mean? Blood Moon Rises? New vampire quest? Isn't that meant to be soonish? That'd be dope. Repeatable boss? Last year we got Varlamore Part 3. Yeah, summer's always a great time for content in RuneScape. Now, Teabag him, it is a new account. This is, we'd already bonded this account ages ago. 3 potato seeds. That's actually pretty good. It definitely took me longer last time. Give me that and that. And we'll see how this goes. This is going to be an Earth Mage account. Leagues 2 on RuneScape 3 is autumn. I see. I don't know whether to give that a try yet. I'm undecided. I imagine they'll fix all the things people complained about last time, like heavy questing or like certain relics just being kind of whatever. But for me, I don't even know if I can play RuneScape 3 leagues without trying the main game first, because it feels like a totally different game. The only thing that's remotely familiar is the map layout. Gotta try it. Foe loved it. I did try it last year, man. I played the I played it for like half a day, and then I was like, I'm done. It couldn't keep me going, sadly. How's the hangover now, lad? It's not there anymore. I'm just tired now, you know? How about yours? Still going? Even in leagues, RuneScape 3 is just RuneScape 3. Yeah, but I guess with the faster progression as well, at least you can get a quicker flavor for the game. I don't know. I'm down for trying it. Just tired, had the wildest headache in the morning. Yeah, my head was pounding. The full English cup of coffee and like 3 pints of water sorted me out though. And then this is the real hangover cure. Watermelon cubes. Woo! What did you get from Subway? Subway is banging sometimes. It does hit. I'll take the dragon bones all day. All day, son. And honestly, I wouldn't say no to the Puress. All right, moving on. Rotisserie chicken with lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and some chipotle mayo. Solid. Actually solid. Ah, I forgot to get some shears. I fucked up. Never mind. I almost had a clean run round then. Almost. I think on this account, it makes sense to just go Thorns early to like push levels and just try and get the progression done quick. Is there anywhere else I can get shears from nearby? Bring me the Horizon vibes today? Yeah, my bad. We've been listening to your all-time top songs because Spotify have this thing now. If you go on it, if you haven't done it already, it can show you what your most played songs ever is. And like, I think I joined Spotify in 2009, which is crazy. It's nearly been 20 years. I feel sick even thinking about that. But Bring Me the Horizon seems to be in here a lot. A lot. But we'll mix it up. Let's change it. I just did it, bro. Love that shit. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to put this playlist on. It's a different vibe entirely, but fuck it. Will we see a return of last night's voice chat stream tonight? Yes. Yes. When I finish stream today, I will join the voice chat. And I'll show you the progress. I'll show you the account progress. All right. Did I give the stew to Ollie? No? Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, what do I need to do these tasks now? We are at tier 2, so let's get that done. Hot foot. I think we're locking in hot foot. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've not done it yet. Wondering what collection logs you've got now? I've gotten some good clogs, yeah. I've gotten some good clogs. All right, lock in hot foot. Let's do it. Bring me's also my most played. Hell yeah. Searing boots are on. Let's get some agility XP. I'm guessing I've done the stepping stones. Oh, thank fuck for that. Thank God for that. I did not want to do that again. Okay, I need to make GP. Realistically. Have you seen Beth's progress? She's steamrolling this event. I have not seen Beth's progress. Is she maxed already? It's crazy if so. I'm broke. I've got 8 coins to my name. Yo. Did you head off or something, Terry? Welcome back. Go do an agility course for 10k? I can't. I have no agility courses. I'm 30 tasks until Karamja. Time to gemscape? Actually, not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. Before I run around aimlessly, is the position now not just the AFK with Hotfoot? Is that not the play now? Because I could run around and do more tasks, but is the play not just the Hotfoot? How much are shears? That's going to be the question. We'll get a little bit of extra GP. You could fish, but for others you want rune tools? True. Okay. Fucking guards. Use foe guide on quest helper? It's not that I don't know what to do. It's more that I need to get back on the main, and I just wanted to get to tier 2 to have Hotfoot to then AFK to tier 4 so that I could work towards Dragon, but then also get to tier 4 so I could get Butler on this account. Because I need to be making progress on the main. I technically am, though. I mean, if we have to stay here for 300 serve anyway, I could just stay here, right? There we go. How many accounts have you played so far? 6, I believe. No dragon on any of them. The one that's on the little display at the bottom right now is the closest. That is 57.5. So about 7.5k away from dragon, I think. Yeah, there or thereabouts. We'll say 7k. Because finishing this task will get me another 200 odd points. Maybe more, 280 points, I think. We could quickly get the... No, we can't get the crafting level. I'm that broke. I'm that broke right now. Join the AFK circ running around Fountain. Where are people doing it? That's actually not a bad idea. Agility 26. Not bad. Not bad at all. Where's the alpaca up here? Where's the motherfucker hiding? There he is. Lovely. Getting some tasks done. Okay. Now we're going to Auburndale. Which relics haven't you done? The only other relic I've not done is map. Map at tier 3. There's 3 more tasks. There we go. Yeah, map's the only one we've not done. So we do need to pick that. Oh, God, is that going to be good? Mori Kandarin? I guess it's actually all right at Kandarin, compared to Evil Eye anyway. Nice hotfoot synergy too. True. True. Yeah, maybe it's a map job, just so I can say I picked every single one, to be honest with you. It's an accolade. It's an accolade. How did you find flow state? Oh, shit. Nah, flow state's the only other one I've not picked. I guess we have to flow state on this account. Which is a shame, but it's fine. Any other tasks for me to do here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Flow state is so bad. I mean, I'm not excited about it, but I feel like I have to, you know? Yo, Died, how you doing? How are you today, sir? How you feeling after last night's late night? Flow state doesn't seem very AFK, but I have endless. I have endless. Maybe make money with the red wines. I mean, I could, but I think for GP we'll be fine soon. Oh! Yeah. Tasks, baby. Avoided a headache by some miracle? Nice. Fat poodle? I'm going to beat this guy, watch. Oh, shit. Has he already beat me? No, he doesn't get it. No, he does get it. Fuck. Fat poodle again. Small poodle. No, I only just noticed it. That's going to be the downside to AFK in it, sadly. What did I have equipped last time? There's going to be something missing here. How many KC did we get to? 131. Not bad. This task will be done in no time. Very fun night. It was good. I just missed this event on release day. I'm now at 70k points without it still. Yeah, I mean, you don't need it, but you're trying to point cap, I guess. I don't have the GP for anything else. So I guess we could do the rest of the tasks around the rainforest and shit. That's probably the play. I mean, we may as well continue AFK and Cerberus, right? How's the like ratio doing? I've not really checked it, and I've not done any... I'll have to show you. It's looking good, though, for sure. I'll show you after stream. Right. Tlati Rainforest. Actually, maybe Tau Teklan dye the cape. I'm not going to have the GP to dye it back, though, I don't think. Rip. I'm so poor. I'm going to have to go pickpocket a little bit. Oh, I'm a purple cape haver. No. Let's go over here. Witness the gemstone crab burrow. Mine 5 clay. Put a endless harvest back onto the bank. And we're chilling. Flow state axe, end of this build it is then. I mean, I've done axe before. I think with Earth Mage, I don't want to go axe because I don't really want to have to switch out. So I think it'll either be Flask or Minion. Minion's pretty good. I do like Minion. I achieved Dragon rank yesterday. Should I get an extra 1k points for any future Jagex fuck up? I don't want to be responsible, man, for if they do fuck up. And then you didn't get the points. But why not? Better safe than sorry, I guess, right? I really don't see them doing that, though. I don't see them retrospectively telling people, wait, you actually need to get an extra 1k points. If anything, it would be the other way around where they'd say, turns out you needed more points, but because we told you it was 65k, we're going to respect that. They're pretty good like that, you know? Do I need to mine anything else? Please, Gemstone Crab, be about to borrow, please. Oh, that's no good. Mine some copper. We can chop a tree here. We can go kill a frog and probably get back in time. Maybe not. We're quite far away from the frog. Yeah, we have to commit frogicide. I'm not proud about it or happy, but for points, buddy, we got to do it. This guy with his fucking rune pickaxe blind bag right here. I know, I am a monster. Honestly, it's understandable. It's deserved. Jesus, that took way too long. I can make it to the frog and back. Easy. Boss health overlay. Get rid of those. This guy's murdered so many frogs off all these accounts. Yeah, I really have. At least 5. Maybe 6. And now I'm getting shown up. Chat, look away. That's how you disable it? Yeah. Frog down. I feel bad about it, but needs must, you know? The question is, can we get to the parrot and back? I'm not sure. We could parrot, go through the cave here. Not bad. Already 360 away from tier 3. Pretty quick. What do you think our first region should be on this account? That's the question. I tell you what we should do. We should just put a point in melee for the min hit. And now we're getting strength levels. Lovely. Kandarin for easy points. You think Kandarin first? With no way to get to 87 Slayer quickly for Kraken? I mean, I'm thinking about picking... I'm still thinking about picking Cullen Spree at that tier, but... I think it'll still be slow. Guess I could spam like 5 KC tasks if I unlock Mori second. It's not a bad idea. It's WKM. I don't think I'm doing Wildy anymore. I think it's going to be KMT. So I could even do Tyrann win first, but I don't know. What do you reckon? Don't do Tyrann win? Why not? Not first? Why not first? You don't need any gear for the gauntlet. I mean, it won't be good with Earth Mage relics, though, right? Or with Thorns. That's the only thing. Lots of points are stuck behind CG Zora. I don't mind CG. I'm actually chill with CG. Zora, though, yeah, maybe be a bit sad. Waiting for this thing to burrow is a pain in the ass. Might as well get to 10 defense so we can do steel task when we get there. Dude, the agility XP from those boots are actually pretty dope. I'm going to turn this light off. Oh. Wow. Wow. Instant relief. Instant relief. I went 102 without enhanced. Yeah. Kandarin then Wildy. I don't know if I want to do Wildy again, man. Because I don't know if I'm done on the range build. I kind of want to get the Venator bow. And then I'll need to grind out the last few Wildy tasks anyway, which is... Void Waker. And some of the other things like Wildy Laps, all that shit. Okay, when this burrows, where are we going to get our quick points from? Do we just unlock Karamja as soon as we get it on this account? How soon do you want to do your Barrows grind? At least map gets me to the top, but it's not quick, is it? Oh boy. I don't know. Not early. On my main, I at least found K first chill. I honestly didn't do much there before unlocking second region. That's true. It's got really good early tasks, hasn't it? So you don't even really need to worry too much about the Slayer Wreck early on. Just use it for the skill and benefits and the early tasks. What's the plan on this account? Earth Mage, max Earth Mage. Like as good as possible. I'll take some gems. I'll absolutely take some gems, thank you. All right, I've done most of the tasks here now. I need to take a boat, and then I need to... If you want, I can carry you through some tobbers on this account. Possibly at some point, honestly. But we'll see. I mean, if I'm picking Tyrannwyn, there's no way I'm picking it last. So I just think I don't pick Tyrannwyn, but I don't know what the last region should be in that case. Hello? Give him a love heart. All right. What are we doing? We need... Honestly, I need GP. I think we need to get Gemscape in as early as possible. So let's just go pickpocket for a little bit. We just need enough to be able to buy the glass to get to 20 crafting. Gemscape for GP, and then we can buy all the armor associated with higher value tasks, and we're chilling. FTK in that order. Fremi first? Fremi as a first region really isn't that bad either. Although you miss out on a lot of stuff. What we got here? Another primordial crystal. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. $79 coins. I don't know how much buckets of sand and all that shit costs. It's not much, but this is definitely not the way to do it. There are better methods. You think Frem? The thing is, if I want to go Frem this time for this next account, because I already have an account with Fremi, if I do Frem again, I at least want a way to get benefit out of the V's Helm, you know? And I don't know what that is. Good luck, died at Colo. Good luck. 17th even. We could steal some silk and shit, right? You'd wear it over Justy for a tank mage setup? Yeah, but then when it procs, like, what spec am I using? I feel like just taking Fremi for a stat pad is kind of sad, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Do a few laps. Don't I need 62 agility? Do I make any money at Brimhaven? I don't, right? Did I kill the 5 things with a mace, by the way? I don't even know. Did I do that? I'm sacking it off. I'll come back for it. You could use a nightmare stuff spec, yeah. Two-door cinema club banner. It's been a long time since I've listened to these guys, to be fair. Classics. Absolute classics. How much GP do you think we need to get this glass situation to 20 craft then? Bally spec? Hold on. Can we theory craft a sec? Can we theory craft something a second? I will share this with you in just a sec. Let me just let Cerberus spawn and heal. Okay. Let's have a look. So for Earth Mage Thorns, I'm going to walk you through my plans quickly. This is the idea. Obviously, we're going to have max Earth Mage, yep. We're going to have max defense nodes possible. So that means this, 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 this. We're going to have max Thorns. And that leaves 13 points. What am I getting a notification of? I have no idea. So, if we're talking Bally, then we could Bally. Call me crazy, Darkbow spec. For a free spec, it's not bad, but just the attack delay is horrible. Same with the Bally, really, but the Bally has a much higher max hit potential. That's 90% chance to regenerate runes and ammo. Honestly, I feel like I could even drop this and then do this, because the extra chance to regen runes is probably better. Yes, it costs an extra point. I think we're going to want the prayer restore here. So we take that. Obviously, we're going to want this. And then I honestly think, I know it's crazy, but I'm wondering whether taking all of these is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get 5% more magic damage bonus if we take all of those, but it would be kind of dog. Miss 2 minor defense nodes at the bottom. Yeah. Well, then in that case, we do drop this. And we take the accuracy as well, right? So it looks something like that at 35 points. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh my god, what is it? What's our accuracy? 125 is not enough. I think we have to max out accuracy nodes, like all of these. That's the 40-point build, 225 accuracy. Just so we can mage everything. And this one. What do you think? Something like that? Could be good. Wait, hold on. 2% magic damage for this one, because we will have an offhand. I think we take that for an extra 2% magic damage. And then... So max thorns, max defense. I'm not sure all of this is necessary. That definitely... seems like a lot of extra path in here. Extra thorns heals? Yeah, it could be worth. What, and drop? What do we drop here? We could drop these accuracy nodes and go this. 10% chance to heal you based on the distance. Yeah. I'm not sure that's worth. Shadow spells. Let me have a look. Shadow spells. Shadow Baraga. No, not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, at least we passed our 150 KC. How many points was that? Oh, was that not a task? Oh, it was. So now we're just going to 300. Cool. The extra accuracy per tile is probably worth it in the range tree. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, not that. That. And we don't need any more regen. In fact, we've got more than enough. We have some overhealing, but no real way of overhealing other than Thorns. Could double down on it. Could double down on the Thorns heal. That could be our 40-point build. Kandarin Mori. And we could get Torax early before we get Justy. Only 150% accuracy, though. That's going to do nothing early. .25 accuracy versus the max I can get. Oh, no, I can get another 50. That's huge. 200% accuracy. Okay, I quite like that. And if we remove the... I think a little bit of overhealing is probably good to have. Just a tiny bit. Because for the Doom task, it allows me to cheese entirely, doesn't it? We have prayer regen here. You could argue is kind of unnecessary. But it's not bad. I don't mind that, actually. We could even... I think that's as good as it's getting. Third region might be somewhere you want to use the build. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right. Anyway, that's a rough concept for now. We'll work on it. DM'd you? I'll have a look at it in a mo, dude. If that's okay. We're a while off worrying about any of this just yet. Time to bash my head in at another color attempt. You've got this, man. You've got this. Don't give up. All right. How much GP do we need, chat, to get started with the gem crafting? And I mean doing the molten glass first. I have 257. I feel like I'm going to need at least 500 GP just to get the molten glass, no? 50k GP is good to have? No. Nah. Serb's got hands today. What is going on? $5k is enough. And how much for the molten glass? Is 329 going to do it? I'm going to say it won't. I could even just run around, do other tasks for now, and just sod it off. 500 GP is enough to start gems. I see. Did I ever give this to this little lad over here? I don't know. I'm dead. It's a good opportunity to bank. 168 KC. Not that many to go. Where is he? Ollie, Stu. Thank you. No idea for Molten. I see. Are you stealing cakes and selling them to the general store? That's what I was doing. Yeah, I was doing silk after a while, but doesn't seem that much better. A cake's better GP or no? We'll find out. Let me use a chocolate slice on a chocolate slice to make half a chocolate cake, please. You know? Let us make a full chocolate cake. Let me mix the chocolate cake with normal cake, because why not? Fuck it. All right, well, fuck it. While we're at it, let us put meat in the cake. Did I lose anyone with that? Or no? Are we good? Like a steak cake? Could be good. Yeah, but is it a full chocolate cake if half the cake's stuck on the knife you cut it with in the first place? I'd argue yes. Because you can cut a cake in a way where if you take the smallest slither out, no one will notice. If you just put it back together and just like tiny bit of extra frosting on top or icing, you're chilling. If it's a filet mignon, good luck cutting that cake. All right, let's see. 500 coins. I hope it's enough. I think it will be. What's crazy is by the time I have finished running around, I'll probably have the agility level for the goddamn course. Yeah, I probably will. Like they said on Fat Fighters, half the cake is half the calories. That way you can eat twice as much. True. True. That's just facts. All right. Why didn't I empty my invent? We'll never know. We'll literally never know. Imbued Heart at 96 Slayer. GZ Bounty. Well played, man. Nice. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not enough. All right, it should be good. Man, I'm going to have to do 10 Hunters. Wait, do you even bother doing Hunters Rumors for 10 for the whistle? On an account without Woodsman? I think it would just be horrible. I might skip. I can't remember what I did on the other account where I didn't take Woodsman. I think I might have just, like, struggled through it, honestly. Me starting a new account and not depositing my inventory into the bank because I might need it. That's kind of what I was doing up until now. And then I was like, fuck it. It's a skip? Okay. Good to know. What else we got on this playlist? Okay. Why not? Another Primordial. Woohoo. I did one rumor and called it quits on the ult. I do not blame you. What's the best thing I can make? Is it a lantern? I feel like it might be. Oil lamp. Yo, Brycon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm Hotfoot with Matt, for example. I see, okay. Didn't do more than 25 or 50 rumors. I'm going to have to do the full 50 on the main, but I do have Hotfoot, so it should be pretty... Woodsman, so it should be pretty chill. Okay, I need my chisel. And coins. 368 coins. Jeez. Is that enough to buy one sapphire? If it's enough for one sapphire, it's good enough for me. Please tell me it is. I think so. All right, let's find out. I'm still 29 Runecraft and 87 Hunter from Max. Damn. It won't take that long. That won't take too long. All right, we get the GP. We buy full steel, full myth. We do all of those tasks. We kill Hill Giant. We get a Slayer task. We do all that. That'll get us to tier 3. We pick map. We cry a little bit, and then we move on. Trying to blow the fucking gems, huh? Okay. XP, baby! To be fair, crafting these, if I just say fuck it and go all the way to like 60 crafting now, which isn't a bad idea, that might be enough to get me to like near tier 3 anyway, right? Perhaps not, but I want to AFK pets and get like 50k points. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it. I definitely want to go pet hunting on this account, but I'm not sure how much time we'll have. We'll see how much time is left at the end of the league. I definitely want to get, at the very least, the 2 pets I want to try and get this league within regions that I'm thinking of not picking again. I want the Soul Heretic pet. And what else am I missing in Karen? I've already got Omelet. I can cut that, right? Cool. Don't care about Seracnus pet. Really don't care about that. Mori. I wouldn't mind Grotesque Guardian pet if I'm going to grind them anyway. Or Moxie pet. Moxie pet would be cool. I don't want to know how many Moxie I'm going to have to do for that, though. Skatizo pet? That would be good to get. I will go AFK Slayer, mostly for passive prayer XP, because that method seems kind of busted, actually. T8. Got my Moxie in 2.7k. I'm guessing it's not boosted. Grotesque would be fast. With Grotesque? You mean with the echoes? Yeah, the echoes would make it quick. Wow, the hit splats. That was a very quick serve kill. I'll take the Dragon Bone. Thank you. Going for Titans pet? Oh, man. I don't know whether to try and do that myself. If I have to do 50 Titans anyway. But I'm thinking about breaking them down for the pages, man. Because I need 3 more runecrafting levels to get base 90s, really. The rest of the skills I don't have at 90 are very quick. You're still pet eligible with page farming? Oh, for real? Dude, that's actually so good. Thank you for telling me. What you mean, Runecraft XP at Titans? If you, when you go to, like, loot them, if you do take pages instead, you take the pages and you can hand the pages in at the, like, plinth in Varlamore, just up here. Right here. For Runecraft XP. And the kills should be pretty quick on my main, to be fair. Maybe we'll start the next stream with some Titans. But I think I'm going to be at Serb for the rest of the evening on the main, honestly. Might as well get this 300 KC done. I need Runecraft XP bad. Might be a good method for you then, man. I don't know. Depends on your regions. Reckon you're going to go Butler's Bell again? I definitely will be, yeah. It's too good. I'm just doing this for GP right now, really, more than the levels. I'll probably go Butler's, put it straight into crafting to get to 90. AFK Hotfoot EH for a while we work on the main tomorrow. And just get base gathering skills to like 70 or something. Butler will get you Zenite levels tomorrow. Ideally, that is the plan. That is the plan. I do miss Transmute. Transmute was so good for points early, though. Yeah, I kind of miss Transmute, but Butler's just... Especially with limited time to play on the ult, I think Butler's just going to be the most efficient thing I could pick. That's 40 superior bones there with Transmute. I need to be picking up all of those Dragon Bone drops. If you're serious about progressing the account, I think you have to have at least 1 0-time relic. True. I'm going to have at least 2 on this account. Maybe 3 if you count Hotfoot as one. Yeah. We'll probably do this to 60 crafting right now. Just for the GP more than anything. And then we'll move on. I think 50 to 60k should be plenty of GP. We need full bronze, full steel. I don't know if there's a task for full myth, actually. Let's have a look. Set. Addy, bronze, and I think steel, right? Or is it just a piece of steel armor? $300, 200 mil magic XP while doing random shit. It happens so quick. I don't even have it on this account yet. I'm never transmuting on this account. On the main, that is. I think I stopped at like 70 mil. 69 mil. Typical. I just transmuted a fat stack of fire runes. Yeah, I really should, man. I really should be. There's no excuse not to be. I'm guessing it's like a big task as well. Let's have a look. Magic. I mean, to be fair, I think I've done all the tasks now. Because I already have 200 million combats on the main. So, yeah, I don't think it matters. $400 for 200 mil? Oh, is there? For magic? I don't know why it didn't show up there. I have 200 million in a combat skill, so is it just 400 points for 200 mil magic. Oh, just one combat. Rip. I see. Piece of steel, full bronze. Piece of black armor. Full rune, maybe full addy. Okay, yeah. I'll do full addy, piece of steel, full bronze. And then that'll be enough to plus the hill giant kill. Plus the oryx kill with melee. Plus buying the Slayer staff and sacrificing it to Death's Domain. That's definitely tier 3. And then first level 60. So yeah, we should be fine. And then we just EH Hotfoot to tier 4. It's that easy. How did Doom go? Yeah, we finished it straight away, buddy. Did it first time. It was perfect. It was easy. $70K. We're rich. Oh, the levels are coming in slower, though. The levels are coming in slower. I tell you what I'm going to do. The first thing I'm doing is turning that shit off. Level up. Notification. Get rid. We did not finish Doom, I'm afraid, Sumo. The one task where we had to one-handed melee, we just kind of gave up on. Because everything kept failing. It was random. You can flask with a one-handed weapon, is that right? Or you can't flask? I can't even remember now, but something, it was just janky. It was hella janky. And it would have taken so long. You can, it just kept killing the grub next to it. From what I saw, it wouldn't let you flask if you didn't have a one-handed weapon equipped. Because when I switched to the Blue Moon Staff from Flask, it failed the CA and there were no grubs nearby. So it seems very particular. So my parents out to eat some sushi? Damn. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. That reminds me, I need to probably make some dinner soon. I have lamb chops. It's a real Mediterranean kind of mix up tonight. Lamb chops, couscous, courgettes. A little bit of veg here and there, peppers, carrots, that kind of shit. A nice balanced meal. $200 points from Dragon? Damn, you're close, man. Man, that must feel really good. I can't wait to be at that point where I'm like, yeah, I could just get this any minute now. It's chilling. Gorox, how are you doing? Good evening, sir. When are we getting cooking stream? Oh, dude. I mean, I could definitely do it. I'd have to move my computer through. I do have a spare one, though. Actually, that's a good point. I could move the spare PC, not the one behind me at that desk. I've got another one. I could move that one through to the kitchen and have that as like the IRL stream. But then I'd have to end stream and start it again when I wanted to come through here. So I'm not sure how that would work. $59, one more level. Doing good, 2.5k points from Dragon here. Oh shit, everyone's putting me to shame. Here I am playing on a new account. I mean, to be fair, we are 100 Cerberus away from getting another 200 points. And then what? And then what? What did I say I would do off stream? Maybe 200 mil farming. You did not get your third Dragon Cup. No way. Did you actually, Sumo? That's crazy, by the way. Like, insane levels of gaming. I've been going for post-Dragon points. Nice, nice. A little bit of high scoring. Why not? How far up are you, Ham? That's 60. It's 30-pointer. And a nice 100k to our name. That's all we need. Now we can tick off a shit ton of points. No, I don't want to talk to him, actually. First thing, armor. Still 10 defense levels away, but that should be pretty quick. We can go Addy, steel, bronze, myth spear. Is the steel weapon one? I can't remember. Iron dagger definitely is. And then we can go, where was I going to go? Up to Auburn Vale. Do a couple of those tasks. I burned out around 56k points. Need to hop back into it. I mean, don't rush, Cypri. You know, it's one of those where I think if you push yourself to do it and then do tasks you're not going to enjoy, you'll burn out again, man. Sometimes taking a day or two away from it's pretty nice. Right, we'll grab a steel axe and an addy axe. And then that's our woodcutting setup ready to go. What else can I buy around here? I don't think there's anything. A plank. We can make a plank quickly. So with water thorns, imbued heart basically useless. With any magic thing, dude, what like imbued heart is useless, yeah. Because you can't boost above it anyway. Unfortunately. Right, there's planks. Go over to get our first Slayer task and pray that it's crabs, because then we can just AFK combats, which are really nice. If it's hill giants, it's not bad either, but ideally it's crabs. I don't know. I feel like people get stuck too hard on their build. In my opinion, it's very worth just spend 1 to 2 days on Air Mage Pen and shit out points. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does help. I'm done with leagues. I never been to Hydra and went to it and died from the floor. Tried to eat my way back and died. Now all my gear is gone. Yeah. Happened to me in leagues too, man. Actually killed my vibe as well. Ruined it. Sorry to hear that, though, man. It is absolutely devastating when you lose a lot of stuff that you've worked a lot of hours for. Is there any angle for like a respec into something where you're maybe not as reliant on the gear you lost? Could you do a little respec? That might be cool. All right. Go put this in here. Hey. We can unlock Karamja. And I think we just do it. I honestly think we just send it. We unlock Karamja. That's going to snowball us a little bit more as well. Wait, where can I get a bucket from quickly? Let me just go buy one while we're here so I can tick this task off as well. I mean, I lost full crystal. Blessing, both weapons, boots and all. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Yo, is this another meme build? It is a bit of a meme build, yeah, man. It is indeed a bit of a meme build. It's going to be Earth Mage. Let's change the vibe. This one. Banger. Yeah, this is going to be Earth Mage, Max Thorns. So we're going to go try get full Justy with the Shadow Flame Quadrant. And then we're trying to work out the kinks in the build right now in terms of masteries and maybe a final region. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. It may even be worth me picking a throwaway region as my first region. Something that can just get us like really good early head start. I'm not like thrilled about having to go Wildy back to back, even though it is a great region. But yeah. Might be the play. Wildy for easy DFS? Yeah, it's a lot easier, isn't it? Half the drop rate even. Give me a fly fishing rod and some feathers. A pot, a harpoon. We'll take all of that. We'll take a fishing rod and a bait pack. And then get our helmets. And then we're set up. We're set up to chill AFK for a bit. Get to tier 4. What bolts are you using, Onyx? Yeah, using Onyx right now. Yeah. It's not bad. If we only die once every like 30, 40 kills, I'm not too mad about it. Take that, take that. What a fucking beast. I look like a machine, dude. Crazy. Thank God it actually killed it. Okay, cool. Karabja. Let's unlock it. And then let's go bank our shit. Most dripped out Earth Major? Hell yeah. I mean, early game, it's going to look more like Thorns. I'm trying to think of like the quickest way we can progress the account and maybe respec into Earth Mage later on. It's definitely going to have more of an emphasis on Thorns early because the sooner we get 99 defense, the sooner Earth Mage actually does something, you know? Skip. What playlist is this? Pass. Thorns carries so hard early. It really does. It honestly really does. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. 60 points away. Not bad. Actually, that's actually unironically better. Huge. Okay, I need a knife. I need... No, I think that's good. 10 points until tier 3. What a beast. How about Kandarin first, get Thorns, go MA2 caves. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid idea. I'm shocked they're not sustaining your health. Yeah, it's just because of the fire spawns, isn't it? They just don't proc enough. Right, there is tier 3. Thank you. Kill a snake. Try and get to 20 attack for the Mithril Spear. GM, my league score has gone very well. I had 15 pets this time around. No way, man. As in just this league, you've gotten 15 pets? That's outrageous. I'm outraged. What pets? I actually don't think I can kill a black demon down here right now. I don't have major range, so let's not fuck around and find out. Instead, what we can do is we can just go fly fish and get some hotfoot stonks, you know? Are you following a guide? Nah, this is all just off the dome, man. This is all just off the dome. Why Hotfoot? It's the only relic I hadn't picked. It's the only relic I hadn't picked, man. So I just want to play around with everything. Ooh, hold on. Did we actually get the agility level passively? Love that. Love that for me. Tier 3. Hotfoot, baby. EH Hotfoot picked on 2 out of 3 accounts. It's that good? Really? It's that good? Shit. I missed out on the tech. Nah, I knew EH Hotfoot was going to be good. I'm glad I'm finally getting a chance to really play with it, you know? All right. Now let's see the Hotfoot stonks, please. Cook me some food. Level... I don't know what the cooking was before that. Was it 12? Did we just get 1 level? Pardon me. Woo. Lovely. Okay. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty good. Successfully cooked 5 pieces of food. Task done. Catch a salmon on Karamja. Not bad. In order, Omelette, Rift Guardian, Skotos, Ickle, Hydra. Nice on the Hydra pet. How many KC for that one? Tangleroot, Ketsin, Dom, Phoenix. Wow, that's a lot of pets, man. Moxie, Rock Golem, Sriracha. Okay, what? KC was the Smoharidit. Come on now. Less than 200 for Hydra? Dude. It's the Smoharidit I'm jealous of. I got 2 KC Butch. Damn. That's crazy. You guys got some cracked RNG, honestly. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. And then I can't remember what we need here. Pikes. Yeah, pikes will be good. Maybe we'll just get the bait fishing out the way first. $213 Serb Casey. Only 40 left on task, and then I'll have to get another task, sadly. 149 KC for Small Heredit. Okay, never mind. That's not spooned. I hope I don't go that dry. I'm rank 9? Damn. What's front page look like, out of interest, George? I'd love to get front page Colo, but I don't think it's happening. I still need to get my Dragon Cup first. And I don't fancy sending Colo every day, all day for the rest of the league, you know? Five Ralos, 70 Echo Boots, 35 sets of Sunfire, 1 Onyx. The Onyx is rare as hell. Yeah, what tier 3? We're picking map, right? Let me just unlock that quick. Probably going to hate this, but we'll see. It might, yeah, I might change my mind. It might be insane. Wait, what have I just done? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. But I'll take a diary step. I'm definitely going to die here for this. Map goes crazy as an I first account picker. We shall see. All right, 2 medium steps. Karamja, take me back to Shiloh, please. Yo, that's actually dope for nature in crafting. You get to the rocks and go down. That's actually pretty cool. Have to admit. $106 for front page. Okay. I see. Oh, the sun finally came out. Amen. What do we all think is the worst relic? Because if you'd asked me weeks ago, I would have maybe said something like Barb. But since using it, I would have to say Conniving Clues is just absolutely the worst thing. Either that or Flow State. I'm seeing Flow States. I'm seeing Flow States. Okay. Not Clue Relic? Worst regardless of tier? Yeah, just hands down the worst relic. Hands down. Do we think Flow State? See, I actually rate Axe. I don't want it myself, but I love having an Axer in the raid. Axe is so region dependent. True. Actually true. Clues are up there, though. For sure. All right. Flow State would outclass many other relics if it wasn't tier 7. Yeah, true. Also true. Just needed to be a lot sooner. Look at the Endless Harvester go. He's running. He's chilling. Even the people that designed it don't want it? There's no way. Vlad, good to see you, bro. It's been a while. How are you? Hope you're well. Even the people that designed it don't want it is crazy. I feel like the design was almost pushed by Jagex. You know what I could see happening is that the people that made Flow State maybe wanted skilling to be one tick, and then Jagex were like, nah, that's too OP, man. That's what I think happened. Friendly Forager is pretty good, died. I wouldn't even say Friendly Forager is a bad relic. I think it's very good. Doing a graveyard shift? Oh, shit. J-Stan, good to see you as well. Hope you're well. You're not taking the Primordial? Nah, I've got too many of them, man. I'm chilling. I'm literally just here for the KC. I've got the max treads and everything. It never stood a chance against Reloaded in Tier 7? No, not really. There are maybe like 1 or 2 situations you might consider taking it in. If you've got Abundance at Tier 1 and you've absolutely screwed the pooch on the rest of your relics for skill solves, Flow State is a pretty good universal solve. It's not like crazy. It still requires a lot of manual intervention, but there's a couple case uses for it. Although the crazy thing is, you could argue that just taking Endless as a reload solves almost the exact same problem that it would if you pick Flow State. Just obviously Flow State then extends into a lot of other things, like minigames, like processing. So it depends, really. It does just massively depend. There's so many moving parts to, like, solving skills in leagues, right? What's it like being spooned? What do you mean, what's it like being spooned? I mean, I was kind of spooned at Serb, yeah. I was kind of spooned at Serb. And then I got my Rangers at 6 medium clue. So I was kind of spooned on that. Okay, yeah. But, like, everything else on my main account is definitely not spooned. The main account is... yeah. Having to stay at fucking next past 200 KC feels bad. Feels really bad. That boss is just a pain in the ass. And I would say 90% of those kills were done in small teams. What build did you do for next? It's just that one you can see there in the corner. It's the range tank. Next is better than Hydra? Okay, yeah, I agree on that. I can agree on that. I can 100% agree on that. 264 Hydra, no Lance. Close to me, bro. I'm at 220, I want to say. But I've seen some people go as far as 1K. I don't know who the dude was because I'm really bad at remembering names. So sorry in advance if you're here in stream lurking. But there is someone at about 1K Hydra KC. $810 so far, no Lance. Oh my god, no end to the horizon. But it could be any kill. It could be any kill. It could be the next one. 90% of gamblers give up before they hit the jackpot, you know? Hydra, you can AFK with Water Mage. True, but not everyone has Kandarin or decent water stuff, and they don't maybe not have many respecs left. Have I caught the... I must have caught the pikes by now. Pike. I'm done. I can go back to fly fishing. Amen. $8KC got spooned as fuck at Hydra? Yeah, that's crazy. I think I got my first unique at like 12KC at Hydra. I got the Dragon Bone necklace, but it was just kind of useless for me. You know? Just think about how good it'll feel when you get it. True, true. Yeah, yeah. Tempt him in. All right. I mean, we have our food situation sorted now. I guess we need points. 108 until first region. I think it's time to get some, like, pacts, you know? Even though I need to... wait, don't I need to catch more salmon? Or is it trout? 75 trout I might as well stay for, since we're here. He said the C word? Wait, what C word did I say? Colo? No, I didn't. No colo, no colo. If you'd win a colo on the Johnny Sales account right now, I'd gift a sub. At 2 prayer with 19, 16, and 11, it's not possible. Actually, it definitely is possible. That's the worst thing. But it would be... I'd need to be a god tier gamer. I'll allow 43 prayer. Nah. Nah. What is this build's main goal on the main screen? It's Earth Mage. Earth Mage. Earth Mage Thorns tank. Your name is not Randy enough? No, it's not. It's not. I've given up catching the trout already. That's an AFK thing. Bank all this shit for now. And we need to... Let's grab a bit of food. Grab this. Home telly. Although realistically, we're 6 levels off the agility course, and then we'll be printing money. He lasted 2 minutes. 2 minutes too long, buddy. 2 minutes too long. Time to go Khazard mode. I could do it with like base 50s. That'd be okay. Was I going to go to Alderin or was I going to go here? I was going to go here. 2 minutes is pretty long. 2 minutes is too much, bro. 2 minutes is too much. Like 30 seconds is all you need these days. I have a bow in the bank, but whatever. And then we'll grab that as well. We're chilling. Don't tell me it's a barb icon I can see. It's endless hotfoot map. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man is generous. Hey, listen, 30 you can do a lot in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, for me, that's 3 Colosseum waves. Right? You can do a lot in 30 seconds. So just imagine that next time you're doing the deed, okay? One pegging session? I'm definitely going to die here. Oh, alive? Okay, the question is... can I even hit through all this fucking armor I'm wearing? Maybe? Keymaster teleport, huh? Okay. Hold on. But yeah, tattoo, yay or nay? Sorry, what do you mean? My tattoo artist just opened his bookings. Do I do it even though I'm saving for a deposit? How close are you to the deposit in a percentage? Like, are you really close? And do you have a partner that's waiting on you to save? Because if you're a single individual with no people relying on you, then fuck it, get the tattoo, man. Enjoy your life. You only got one of them. However, if you have a partner or a family that are relying on you to get a house, be a breadwinner, do all that shit, leave the tattoo for now, man. You'll have time to get that another time. You know? I'm dead again. No. $16 Cerberus on task to go. Now, running this shit solo like my Iron Man? Oh, then fine, man. Get a tattoo. I'm going to do the same. I have a tattoo booked in for 2 weeks from now, and it's going to fucking hurt. It's like one panel that I've left uncovered here on the back of my arm, but it's all that kind of like tricep area that's like naturally quite like fatty, I guess you could say. Ooh, it's a painful spot. Although I don't think anything on your arm is going to hurt as much as going around your elbow. Sounds like a collo tattoo? Yeah, it's just Soul Heredit. That would make a sick tattoo, though. Soul Heredit would make a great tattoo. Right, I'm getting distracted. Where are we going? You've distracted me. Congratulations. I thought about back, but tattoo on your back sometimes feels like an electric toothbrush. Back tattoos are chill, man. Like, they can go all over your back and it's well, for me, it's absolutely fine. But like when they get down the sides, I guess, near your like ribs, the backside of your ribs, gets ticklish. Had my elbow done 5 times as it just wouldn't heal nicely, but just gave up in the end. Yeah, it's a horrible spot. Especially if you've got like a physical job or maybe you've just like got slightly tougher skin on your elbow, then yeah. Or the inside pit of your arm, like there. That's also like, oof. Oof. All right, non-woodsman catching shit. This is going to be terrible, isn't it? Is there any trees I can chop nearby, please? That was sickly. Yeah. Not a nice spot. My absolute worst will always be the sternum just above the nips on the chest. See, I don't have anything on my chest, but I'd like to eventually. Yeah, I have heard. My old best friend when I was a teenager, he got a tattoo done when he was just 16. He got like a big phoenix done on his chest. And obviously, I mean, we were 16, first of all. I think he severely underestimated the amount of pain that would be as a first tattoo. And he only made it as far as the first hour. They did the outline, and then he was like, nah, man, can we just call it there and I'll come back another day? I still don't know to this day if he ever went back to get that finished. Still do not know. What's your longest tattoo session? As long as they stay open, man. I've done a full day. I've done a few full days. Like 8 hours. Obviously with a half-hour break in between to eat some food. And a couple smokos, but that's it. Ballsy, my first tattoo was on my chest at 18. My artist was very detail-oriented too. So it went from a day session of 5 to 6 hours to he closed late and went 10. Fair play to him for staying open past hours, though. How does he feel about it now? I don't speak to him anymore, sadly. We were very close, but I don't speak to him anymore. He did one of those things where he got into a relationship, moved to another city, and then just didn't really stay in contact, you know? And then that relationship came to an end, and then the friendship by that point was kind of dead anyway, so... Like, I still love him to bits. I've got all the time in the world for him. If I ever see him, or like I'm ever in the like where he lives, in the city that he lives, I'll drop by, maybe. Sometimes. Not often enough, but sometimes. New account? New account. Earth Mage account this one's going to be. All right. How far are we going? 8 more kills. 8 more. $46 logs. There's my 1,000 shafts. Why is this failed, though? Fucking stupid bird. Get in the trap, please. He was great. Even gave me a discount. What a guy, man. What a guy. I think this was my... Yeah, this was my first ever tattoo. That one there on my forearm. It's a Bioshock tattoo. What a game, though. And I was 20 years old. But they did a good job on it. Honestly, you could look at it today and not think it's a Bioshock tattoo. So, kind of cool. Doing Hunter Hotfoot after Woodsman is the worst feeling in the world. Yeah. 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 It really is, man. I tell you what, I love Woodsman, and still to this day, I would say it's the best tier 2 relic, but it still requires a lot of manual work. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Hotfoot gains are once I get into a bit of mining and a bit more fishing and stuff. Should be good. How many of these do I have to catch again? Is it 5? Crimson 5. Okay. Okay. I'm like, what do you mean that bird didn't land? Yeah, I know. I have the same reaction. I'm like, what? I didn't know they could fail. Surely not. The worst thing is when you go back to chins or jaboas and you're like, wait, this isn't 100% success rate. What's going on? $250 Cerberus, Casey. Should finish this one tonight. My entire sleeves dedicated to Dark Souls. Nice. Any Elden Ring on there or literally just like early Dark Souls? 34 woodcut. Can move on to teak soon. Oh my god, how many times am I going to fail this? All Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring wasn't even a thing by the time I'd finished it. Oh, yeah, fair. Back at the tattoo, I wanted to get a couple, but I don't want to skip Japan onsen. Shit's too good. Don't they just give you plasters to put over your tattoos? I guess if you've got a lot of tattoos, it's a lot of plasters, but I'm pretty sure they offer a solution for that, don't they? I'm going to have the same issue when I go. Oh, it actually caught. Huge. Don't I actually need to stay here, unironically? If I want to do... Do I want to do tropical? Not sure. Not sure I do. Let's see what Slayer task we get. Because if it's Hill Giants, then at least we can get a pat point. The last Cerberus skill. Not bad. Auburn Belt. All right, give me another Cerberus task, please. If it's Grotesque Guardians, it's Grotesque Guardians instead. I think I have an Abbey Demon task stored, so I can cancel that. Gargoyles. Gargoyles it is. I guess we're not finishing the Cerb task. Rip. Let's get a task. Yo, Robin, how's it going? Did you get yourself golden pots for Abyss AFK? I do still have some. I think I've still got at least 8 Aldarium as well, so... And I think I still need to make another 10 golden potions for the task, so I will be going back to mixology at some point. Is Chugging Barrel worth it? If it's only an hour, I think an hour for 200 points, I'll take that. The man did mixology. He did a little bit. He did a little bit. All right, please show me crabs. Crabs. 72 crabs. The stonks. Okay, well, we have to get our thorns now, don't we? That's lovely. That's very good. This account should be combat ready tomorrow then. If we just AFK crabs for a bit. First things first, though. AJR, or is it AJP? AJP? Let's see if we can't get a couple combat levels here. I think the hill giants are going to slap me silly, but we'll see. 11 more. What are the demonic pact tasks are there really? I've forgotten now. Hill giant, 50 combat, prey melee, Huaycoatl. Ah, yeah, okay, I remember. Get bashed. Watch him turn. Watch him run the fade. I can take one hill giant, right? I can take a hill giant. What a beast. Wait, this isn't sailing? It is. It's just like sailing on wheels, you know, we're on land now. Oh. Come on. The min hit of 3 is so good. Is so good. All right, thorns. Now we're going to mince them. Now we're absolutely going to mince them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, Mr. Smell. Good to see you. There's our 20. There's our Mithril Spear. Oh, I don't actually think I'm picking regions that I can even do that in, so never mind. All right, we can kill an Oryx for another... Is it another pact or is it just a task? I think it's just a task. I forget. Oh! He's blocked off. Quick snog. Pog. It was the girl. Now we go defense to 30, put our full addy on, and we just chill at crabs. That's pretty much it. $46, nearly 47. Catch you tomorrow if you're on. I should be around, man, so I'll see you then. I don't think the next league will involve regions anymore. I don't know how they can do that with sailing. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how they're going to do it. I have no idea. We should go grab a... We should just invest. We should invest in our future and go grab a melee weapon that's actually decent. Start on an island, unlock ports and therefore areas. I think there's just too many anti-sailors out there that people wouldn't enjoy it. I would love it. I would think it was sick, but we'll see. We'll go Addy Simi Myth Simi. I bought 2 of them, of course. On the floor. All right. And now we're just chilling. Wrong place, but it's fine. Keep sailing out of leagues. Keep leagues fun. I mean, it could be really fun. I just think that we'll have to see what comes out with sailing between now and the next league. Because I think there's a lot of potential, but see what they do with it this year. All right, crabbing. Time for crabbing. On defensive. To 30. Full Addy into probably attack to 40 and then just strength all the way. Actually, we should really just get strength up so that we're doing more. At least to 20. Holy thorns. Holy thorns. I don't think I even need to level strength, honestly. Thorns is doing all the work. First time power leveling with Thorns? I mean, I don't think I ever picked it quite this early, did I? So, first time experiencing just how ridiculous it is. As your first 3 points. Today I feel Bulgarian. Bang-a-rang-a-rang. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Although I feel scammed. I wanted Romania to win it. Romania's act was so good. So good. When we started the new accounts, the second day I got max combat stats. Yeah, I didn't pick Thorns on that one. It would have been smart, though, to get it early. All right, ladies, gentlemen, chat. I am going to be ending stream there. I'll be live again tomorrow evening after work. I'm just going to AFK combats on this account. Get some tasks done. Get Butler unlocked tonight. And then, yeah, we'll see how we go with getting the Earth Mage set up tomorrow, whilst also grinding for Dragon. I need to do Grotesque Guardians tonight, finish those 50 Serb KC, and that's a good bit of progress for tonight. So, thank you all very much for being here. I hope you all have a good evening. Say goodnight to John Sheena. Okay? And I will see you all tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I hope work tomorrow is all right for those of you that are working. And for those of you that are not, you lucky motherfuckers. See you soon.